Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
Hello. This is Nara back in the crystallarium with humongo reactive Fugies right in front of me. Wait, what? Okay, let's broop. There I go. Hello, everybody, and welcome in. This is Nara, your Kinsiki butterfly in the crystallarium. I flutter between a variety of arts, games, and wholesome degeneracy. For those of you who are returning, hi, welcome in. Once again, can't get enough of me. For those of you who are new here, please make sure you drop me a follow on the socials or join my Discord where you can chat with me when I'm offline. I am here, I am there, I am everywhere, even in your underwear. Except rarely in my own. I got my net ready for this blue butterfly. No. Mods, escort this omnis out of here with their 69 character sheets. I know it was only 66 omnis, but I think it needs to be 69. For a reason. Funny number. How are we all today? Okay, I just want to scroll back up in the chat. I'm going to reach 69. Heck yeah. It has to happen. It has to now. It's canon now. All right, let's go back up and see. I want to make sure I say hi to everyone and didn't miss anybody. So hello, Coding. Thank you for checking in. Hello, Vincent. Welcome in. Thank you so much for hello, everyone, and the check-in and the lurkies. And we see Omni's here as usual, and we see Aurora. I got Asabora also who did a check-in. Oh, strange, not everybody showed up on the activity list, but I hope I didn't miss anybody who popped in here. If I did, please let me know. And Omnis, as usual, I need to do a manual shout out for our lovely streamer here because I have yet to make you a custom shout out. As usual. But we appreciate you. We love it that you're here all the time. We love the support. And of course, anybody who's lurking, we are very much lurker friendly. We thrive on lurkers. Everybody loves lurkers. So thank you so much. All right, let me unmute. Oh, okay. Well, Bora's on mute. Saying hi to his side of things. But today I am going to be working on my Shaker Cup art because I am very behind schedule. Yeah. Shit happens. It was supposed to be done in April. It is now April +6. Excuse me. Whoa. So I'll be working on that. And Bora is preparing for his Live 2D debut where we will probably need your help. Because Bora's trying to figure out what does one do. Now, when I did my Live 2D debut, it wasn't really a debut. I just went, all right, here's my new motto. All right, cool, guys. But this is a big thing for Bora. This is big tree trunks. And so he is going to need a little help going through what kind of things does he need? Where does he go find those resources? What does he have to do to make it happen? So if you guys have suggestions, we would super appreciate it. He's going to be doing a lot of research today, a lot of organization, and taking in a lot of feedback, especially from you guys, because he wants to make sure that his Live 2D debut is going to be something that you enjoy, of course. Have him dance to a tree theme song. Oh, yes. Hi, Kiwi. How are you, Kiwi? Welcome in. What's this about debut? Bora! He's going to be working on his debut prep today. But he needs a lot of assistance and looking for feedback, especially from all of you guys. What to do, how to do it, where to go for resources, all that kind of stuff, because it's his first Live 2D, so it's a very big deal. So if you would be so kind to give him that kind of help today, that would be amazing. Because I don't really know what to offer, since my Live 2D quote unquote debut was not really a debut. I didn't do a big thing. I just went like, hi guys, here's my new motto. Cool, bye. Great. Nice to see ya. I'm really bad with like keeping the secrets. I'm really bad with doing a big event kind of thing. So I just kind of like winged it. But I know Bora wants a whole bunch of new assets, lore video. Not sure what else he's looking for, but that's what we're here to figure out today. Yeah. How are you doing, Kiwi? Oh, we got Bora doing a big welcome on that side. Excellent. Okay, I need a little bit of hydration. Also, guys, if I'm a little out of it today, I really do apologize. I'm unfortunately in quite a bit of pain. My menstrual cramps are kicking me in the ovaries. I have like a ton of painkillers in me. I have a heating pad on my belly right now, trying to take it easy. But if I kind of go quiet a little bit or just kind of zone out, it's just me dealing with pain. So pardon me.
Pardon you? Pardon you for what? What have you done? Did you toot live on stream?
Not yet. But when I do, I'll make sure to put the microphone close to the toot hole.
The toot hole, wow.
Kiwi says,
How's it going, everybody?
let's see. Kiwi says my debut wasn't a massive thing either, so I make a short video of music, but Cody was in charge of most of that since he knew. Oh yeah. Kiwi was like,
Yes.
no, thank you.
Oh, have you been telling people about my Live 2D debut that's coming up?
Yeah, that you're looking for feedback and a little bit of help and input from everybody today.
Yes, it's going to be a lot of. I've been having a lot of ideas. Unfortunately, as a lot of you may know, Nara and I have been on hiatus for a little while, and so during that time and during the time where I was job searching and house hunting and packing and moving and unpacking and all that stuff, I haven't really had time to really think about or do anything in terms of my new model debut. So I've got a lot to work on,
Mm.
a lot of stuff that I wanted to get done for the spring debut, but obviously with everything that happened this past year, I say past year, it's been 4 months. Everything that happened this
It's
past four
only
months,
been
I haven't
four
had a chance to
months.
work on. I haven't had a chance to work on any of it or any of the ideas or even get new ideas. So we're starting this process all over again. So that is what today is going to be all about. Uh, So yeah, there's a lot to do, there's a lot to think about, and yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. So with that said, I'm gonna switch over to the Gilded Leaf scene, and we can get started.
So what are you going to show on your side, Bora? Do you have some kind of big checklist or organizer or something?
Yes, I remember you sent me one a while ago,
Yeah.
and I think I still have that tab saved somewhere. So I think I'm gonna try and pull that up and maybe add some stuff to the checklist, talk with chat, see what they want to see what stuff I can feasibly get done in a short time frame,
Mm-hmm.
and see what still I need to prepare. Because to be honest, chat, I've never really done a debut of any kind in the past. The most I've done was when I got my current model that you're seeing right now.
Mm.
Was when I upgraded from my younger looking self
The
to my
shonen
current.
shonen to ikemen.
Yes, I that honestly that's a perfect analogy. I went from shonen to ikemen, and that was pretty much it. I did a little bit of a presentation showing off the new thing. I think I also edited a little video and tricked chat into thinking I was doing my intro, but it was actually a pre-recorded thing, and I edited it to make it look like someone threw a Pokemon Leaf Stone at my head.
Oh, right, I
And then
remember
all of a sudden
that.
it shifted into a Pokemon evolution scene, going from my original model to my new Ikemen version. I was really proud of that back then,
Nice.
and I was really happy with that. This was like the thing is 4 years ago when I did that, and so I haven't really had a quote debut or anything. I just kind of just started streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Kiwi has a question for you.
Yes. When is your debut, Bora? I'm hoping for this summer. I do not have an exact date in mind, but as soon as I have enough stuff set up and ready, I will post an official debut date. But I want it to be this summer.
Mm.
Originally, I wanted it to be this spring because, spring, things bloom, new model, all that kind of stuff. I kind of had that in mind. But then all the shit in January happened.
Things happen.
But
Things happen.
exactly. But sometime this summer is when I want to do the debut.
Yeah.
So you're right. I do have a little bit of time, but when you consider some things may need to be commissioned, it's not really that much time.
Wow.
So yeah, I've gotta get on this shit and figure out what I'm gonna do and who I'm gonna commission to do it and stat. Okay, so you got time because I was hoping that I can be there, and May is chaotic. May is very chaotic, so don't worry, it's not happening this month.
Okay.
There is plenty of time.
And we would definitely absolutely love you to be there and all our friends to be there.
Absolutely. I want everyone to be there if possible. I would love for everyone to tune in. I want to show off this new model so badly. A few people have gotten sneak peeks, but they haven't seen everything yet.
So,
And plus, I want to work on some new things.
So, how about you share that organizer? And if you don't mind sharing into Discord so I can show my screen a little version of it too.
Sure, absolutely. Give me 1 second. I need to go find it, and I don't want to show off my browser with all the stuff.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
I've seen his new feet. Yes, Omnis has seen his feet for free.
Omnis has seen the feet. That's about it. May 17th is our Independence Day, so I'm staying at Mom's 16th to 18th. So I was concerned for a minute.
Why feet?
Fair enough.
Why not? Who do you think we are? Considering who we are.
All the feet. And honestly, I'm not a feet person, but we have a lot of friends who
but there's just some big trunks for feet. Those tangly branches for toes.
Welcome in. 33 stream streak. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for sticking around for that long. That's crazy. I'm hoping you're getting tons of channel points with all the lurking you're doing.
I think you're a crazy butterfly and tree man. Crazy? Me? Nah, I was crazy once.
I was just about to do the same thing. Crazy? I was crazy once. I was in a room. All right. So yeah, give me 1 second. I'm going to do one of those. And I'm going to find that tab.
But you weren't crazy once.
This is true. We're crazy a lot of the time.
Navi, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. You got 8 shinies. How you feeling, Navi?
Navi!
Kaiba, welcome back in. Thank you for the check-in. All right. So, since Bora's getting that ready, I guess I should get my art up on the stream then. I really need to clean my desk. It's getting so cluttered.
Okay, I found the tab. Perfect. All right, I'll pull this out so it's its own thing. Okay. I'm going to move this one off to the other monitor.
There we go. Pin that. I wish I could do a lurk on phone to keep an eye out, but sadly I can't phone. No worries at all.
Don't even worry about it. It's totally cool.
Kiwi, just pick your least favorite person. It's a trick question.
Wow. Damn.
And then she started talking from your side. I'm kidding.
I'm just gonna go.
No, I love you. Don't go. Kiwi, stay on my side because I'm your least favorite person, right? Probably need to say hello to you too. Been rocking a migraine the past 2 days, so going back to rest. Oh no, Navi. Yeah, go rest. I'm also going to. Navi. Yeah, I'm gonna be like taking it pretty easy today too because I'm in a lot of pain from my menstrual cramps. Least favorite person? Yeah, see, Kiwi is still talking to my side. I'm her least favorite person.
Navi, please get some rest. We love you. Please go heal, go rest, and I hope things get better soon. I really do. I want to play Guild Wars with you again, and I really want you to be able to like do all the things. I want you to be able to stream more. I want you to be able to play games more. I want you to be able to go out and do things more. So please rest, feel better. Fingers crossed. We love you.
Thank you, Navi. Yeah, I took a lot of painkillers. I have my hydration. I actually have my heat pad strapped to me right now.
strapped with duct tape.
Not quite that severe. I think the pain of ripping it off me would be even worse. What I am going to do, so this might be a little janky for a little bit. I'm raising my desk up so that I don't have to bend my tummy over to get to my drawing pad.
Ah, gotcha. All right, I've gone ahead and shared my screen on Discord.
Okay.
Chat can see mine as well.
Okay, let me pop that out real quick. Could you share it in Discord without the sound because it's overlapping with my sound?
Sure. I think you can mute it on your side, but let me see if I can.
Oh, there we go. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Perfect.
There we go.
Oh, thank you for the sakura.
Kiwi says, my least favorite person, it's the one no one can see because they're so small you can't see them. Means it can't be you two. Aw.
I'm a butterfly. I'm teeny. I'm teeny tiny.
Thank you, Navi. Have a good rest. And Coding, welcome in. And I heard the sound bit you played at the beginning of stream, Coding. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. All right, so what am I showing off here? You know what? Before we get into that, let me go ahead and do our little intro for our show here. For those of you who are new here, run lever! That's the lever. Coding pulled the lever. So for those of you who don't know, that's the lever over there. There's an identical one right next to it. Please don't get them mixed up. You may press the wrong one. As I was saying, for those of you who are new here, welcome to the Gilded Leaf Workshop. This is a workshop stream between myself, Asabora, and my lovely co-host and partner, Nara Chocho, where we share our likes, our hobbies, our interests, and our skills with each other and with you guys in the chat. I myself being a voice actor, as well as a Dungeons & Dragons nerd and fiend, have done many episodes talking about voice acting tips and tricks, and doing lots of voice acting episodes and challenges for all you guys to participate in, as well as doing lots of episodes talking about like D&D and making D&D characters and minis and stuff like that. Nara, on the other hand, is an amazing artist who showcases all of their art skills every single stream, working on commissions and working on their own artwork, while also teaching myself and all you guys different art tips and tricks and how to draw, and occasionally talking about Magic the Gathering and other crazy hobbies that we have, including gardening, because they've been talking about that a lot lately. Although I think it's more IRL.
I just planted some dahlias today.
Oh, you did? I didn't know that.
Yes, right after the rain, and I also installed the garden lights. They are shaped like little mushrooms and little like, I guess kind of firefly lights among the plants. So at night we'll see whether or not they look good.
Ooh, nice! Can't wait to see.
Hi, Pup.
Coding, thank you for that. Thank you for that. And Pup, welcome in.
Pray for his safety nonetheless. What do you mean? I am safe. I am very safe. I'm in a safe place. I will not go hunt down omnis. Fingers crossed.
Do I have to be worried?
No, I'm totally safe. Totally safe. I'm the safest little butterfly. Butterflies eat dead people.
Chat, I'm gonna go. It was great seeing you guys here today. I'm still on the couch tonight. Anyways, but welcome in everyone on today's stream, on today's episode of the Gilded Leaf Workshop. We mentioned a little bit earlier, but I'm going to say it again. Nara is going to be working on some more of their art, and I am going to be working on this little organizer that Nara found for me a while back. I forget who it was originally by, but they've got it's got a whole bunch of like Blossom.
Her name is Blossom. She's a pretty big VTuber. I think a lot of people would know them. The pink hair, the antlers. That you'll see the part of her antlers in that picture actually up top with the sakura branches. Yeah, Blossom.
Okay, I unfortunately do not know Blossom, but Nara found this tracker for me made by them. They have made this free for other people to use out there to use as like a template for their own debut prep as an organizer. And so I am going to be using this kind of as a starting point to make my plans for my live 2D debut sometime this summer. Nara, what kind of art are you going to be working on today?
My shaker cup.
Woo! Why is everyone measuring PP size?
Me, because I have a command to show off PP size. I have 3% Riz. What the fuck? That is abysmal. I hate that.
Let me see what I get. Hold on.
I mean, 4 inches is average? Question mark?
Damn. That's a nerf compared to my
Geico Gecko
size before. Damn, I've been nerfed.
Let's try one more time. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll take a massive chest. Okay.
There you go. On that note, you show off the art that someone made you the other day on the weekend.
Yeah, May did, yeah. But I don't know if she wants me to show that off yet because it's not done. So I'll let her do that when she's done.
Okay, 9. That's much better. I'll take that. That's more accurate.
Okay, hold on. Yo, what? Yo, this bot just hates me.
Inverted. Wouldn't that just be a Gucci? I don't know.
Yeah. Come on! Give me some inches. Damn it, Lumi. Lumi came in and stole all my inches.
Lumi got all the inches. Holy shit.
Thank you. 29 is okay. Nothing compared to
Welcome in, Lumi.
Nothing compared to Lumi's 58 inches, but damn, wow.
Lumi literally walking in with a literal third leg. Hi.
18. Wow. These bots really hate me. At 3%, 18%. What the hell? Lumi was like, what can I say?
I get. You know what? I'll let you have that, Lumi. Considering last week you lost the crotch privileges, so you know what? This is fair. This is fair. It evens out.
No Riz though, but with 58% inches, I don't need it.
All right, let me see this Riz one. I haven't tried this one yet either.
47%.
Could be better, but I'm not exactly trying to Riz anyone else up besides Nara.
3% wasn't low enough. I went down to 2%. Are you fucking serious?
Damn!
What?
Hate you.
What is bot? I brought you into my channel. I can remove you from my channel, bot. You better give me something good. Fuck off! 11. Ban the bot. Fuck this bot. This bot hates me.
Chat, we're getting new bots. Screw these ones. These ones suck.
Oh my god. Oh. I got these.
Why did you do the PP again? You had like 28.
I thought I can get bigger.
Now you're just being greedy.
42, the answer to life. Let's go. All right, I'm taking that. Thank you for the clip. We appreciate clippers. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Choco told me about all these bots on the Mix It Up community. I'm like, oh my god, let me add all these, and they hate me. They just don't like blue butterflies. What other community commands are there? I saw D21. I haven't tried using that yet. Okay, Kiwi, have a good rest. Thank you for being here. Super appreciate you.
Thank you for dropping by, Kiwi. Go rest up, and hopefully we can play some games and maybe some Guild Wars soon. There's a new update next week.
Yeah. Wait, you have a boba command? Hold the fuck up. What is this called? What is this called on the community? I need this boba command. Hi, how are you doing, Dark Goth Dude? I
Welcome in.
All right. Daily Boba redeem.
I just edited the PP command to be Boba instead.
Oh, okay, okay. No, that's totally fair. PP's funnier though. Thank you for the check-in. Super appreciate it.
Oh man, I hope everyone's having a great week so far. It's middle of the week. We're almost there to the weekend. Hope everyone's having a great time. Um, what can we talk about a little bit? What happened this weekend that we can talk about a little
Oops.
bit, other than Nara becoming obsessed with wanting to garden and our neighbor absolutely
What are you
enabling
talking
them.
about? That no, we didn't no, that didn't no. That didn't
No,
happen. No, that didn't happen. No.
you don't want to talk about all the
And it didn't
gardening.
happen. It didn't. No, it's totally normal things. Absolutely normal things.
To be fair, I am excited to see like what you guys end up doing with like the front gardens and all the flowers you guys want to plant. It's gonna look really, really nice.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. We're gonna have wildflowers, yeah,
Yeah.
and raspberries, and strawberries, and tomatoes, and yeah.
And
I like
all the
I like gardening.
things.
I like plants. I'm dating one, so.
It makes sense, chat. It was always destined to happen.
I think we're in the car, and I was like, plants make me happy. And then at the same time, Bora and I tried to both say, that's why I'm with Bora. I had some class in my stream. The boba? Oh, yeah, fair. Fair.
Oh shit! Ether
Oh,
Wolf with
let's
a
go. Let's
raid!
go.
Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, everybody? Oh shit, and an ad break happened right as he was raiding.
No. Okay, well, just wait for the ad break.
Well, in case anyone came in with the raid and somehow didn't get hit by this ad break, welcome in. How's it going, Etherwolf? I hope you're having a great time. I hope you had an amazing stream. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out real quick. What were you guys streaming today? I hope you guys had an amazing stream. Let me do this one. Looks like you guys are playing, some Subnautica. Very nice, very nice.
Spoopy.
Hope you and your community had tons of fun with some Subnautica. Welcome into the stream. My name, for those of you who do not know me, this is your first time here, welcome. My name is Asaborn. I am a Dryad VTuber. 50% tree, 50% man, 100% gamer, voice actor, degen, and weeb. You can usually find me over here on Twitch playing and voice acting on a number of different RPG and party games, along with all of our friends here in the treehouse. Oh, they did get caught in the ad? No! Okay, I'll do my
Nar.
intro again in a few seconds. But yeah, for anyone who did get caught by the ad, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic time. I hope you had tons of fun in stream. I like how the multi-stream pauses Bora's screen during ads, but I can still hear him through Nara's stream. Hell yeah. Multi-stream is pretty fun for that. I don't use it too often just because like trying to stream and also like watch multiple things at the same time usually doesn't work well for me, but it is what it is.
Laria, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate it. 4 months. Let's go. How are
Welcome in,
you doing, Laria?
And welcome in all the raiders from after the ad break. Sorry you guys got caught in ads. That's just terrible timing on Twitch's part. But welcome in, Aetherwolf. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had tons of fun playing some Subnautica today. I'm officially here. How's you guys' day going? It's going pretty good. For those of you who do not know me, this is your first time here, welcome. My name is Asabora, and I am a Dryad VTuber. 50% tree, 50% man, 100% gamer, voice actor, degen, and weeb. You can usually find me over here on Twitch playing and voice acting on a number of different RPG and party games, along with all of our friends here in the treehouse. Tonight, I am joined by my lovely co-host and partner, Nara Chocho, as we do another one of our episodes of the Gilded Leaf Workshop, which is a workshop stream between myself and Nara, where we showcase our hobbies, our skills, our likes, and all that stuff with you guys and each other, and just have tons of fun. Nara is an amazing artist and is regularly working on their artwork and skills and commissions. Meanwhile, I am a voice actor and have hosted many episodes talking about voice acting tips and tricks, doing voice acting challenges with you guys in the chat, as well as talking about Dungeons and Dragons stuff as well, because I'm a big D&D nerd. But welcome in. Hope you guys are all having a fun time. Hope you had an amazing stream. If you guys need to raid and run, if you guys need to go grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever you guys need to do, or just lurk and go do the things you need to do for the evening, please feel free. But if any of you guys want to stick around and join us, welcome again to the treehouse. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Sorry, that was a lot, and I need to drink water. Your turn to talk.
Laria, thank you for fluttering a bell. I did a quick shouty. Make sure you guys follow Laria. She's a lovely moth VTuber who recently did her debut and also does a lot of art. She also plays D&D and World of Warcraft, and she also knows Guild Wars.
Woo!
Bora has to moisturize, water the plant, yes.
Water the plants, yes. I need all the water. But yeah, hope everyone is having an amazing time tonight. Right now in the Gilded Leaf workshop tonight, Nara is working on their shaker art for their upcoming screw you, Windows security. For their upcoming partnership with Waifu Wares. Meanwhile, I am working on a checklist for my upcoming live 2D model debut. For those who don't know, I have been using this 3D model for like 3-4 years now. Originally wanted to get a new model made like 2-3 years ago. But unfortunately, different things happened, disagreements with the artist. The artist gave up and didn't want to do it anymore. Had trouble finding other artists to work on the model and stuff like that, and trying to get my ideas onto paper. But then that's when I met Nara, and Nara helped me get my design on paper after many episodes of trial and error.
That it was.
But I finally have my design. The model is done. The art has been completed. The rigging is complete. And now we need to prepare all the rest of the stuff for the upcoming debut. I'm hoping for this summer. So that is what we're working on today. I've got a huge checklist here, and I am taking ideas from all of you guys as well as to what I should add to the debut checklist.
Yeah. This is Bora's first live TD and first real debut, so we pinned it to the top of the chat. Please do offer suggestions and advice for Bora's live 2D debut, whether it is things he should do to make things, run smoothly, or things that you want to see during his debut.
Absolutely. And thank you for the lurk, Ether. Thank you for raiding and bringing your community over. Have a great night, and hopefully you can tune in a little bit again later and join us for the stream. If not, all good. Have a good night.
Laria says, I'll be getting one of those shakers. Yes, please. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Why did I get bonked? Hi, Miri.
Lizard.
Lizzie.
I provided one for him. I see that, Lumi, but I have to mention the innuendo that entails.
Wait, what? What did Lumi provide? Thank you for the flowers, Beauty.
I want to see Lumi's reaction first once they realize.
Wait, what? What did Lumi do?
Lumi sent me a suggestion. All they said in DMs was salad toss redeem.
Lumi!
Louie, I can't toss the salad on stream.
Louie! Oh my god! Louie!
Oh no! I can't show that. Not on Twitch. I have to go over to the Blue app. Lumi,
Google
go
it.
Please Google it.
Please Google it. Please Google it. Please Google it. Oh my god, Lumi, you sweet summer child.
Lumi, no.
Lumi, no.
Oh no, they didn't know. They didn't know.
Okay, I see the redeem though. I see the thing, and it's actually really funny. I'll post it here for everyone. And she just messaged me in DM. What?
Hold on, what is this? Is this like an actual? Hold on, is
It
this an
actually
actual...
is a salad toss alert.
Oh my god, it actually is. Okay, I see. Hold on, let me pull this up. I'll show this on stream. So this is what Lumi was referring to. An actual, like, throwing bits of salad on stream as a redeem. But... innuendo!
I am pretty sure that's meant to be the innuendo. Oh, that's
Absolutely.
so funny. Oh, Lumi, we love you so much.
I'm pretty sure, Lumi, when you sent this to me months ago, I also chuckled to myself, but I didn't really say anything. I forgot about this since then, but then you said it in DMs on stream, and I'm like, oh no!
Not in front of my salad. Oh, Lumi, we love you, Lumi.
Lumi, we love you.
Oh my god! Can we pull Lumi into call? Lumi, are you available? I want to hear your like vocal reaction.
Please.
Are you available just for a little moment, Lumi? Or she's gonna be too embarrassed to do.
Yes. Okay, we're going into Nara's server.
Okay, we're going to my server just real quick here.
We'll go into maybe just one of the
Streaming. I'll add
the
Lumi
streaming.
to it.
Okay.
All right, Lumi, we're gonna give you the streaming role. Role streaming, so you can join us in streaming now. Hi, Lumi.
Hi, Lumi.
Okay. How the f- do I know this?
I think the better question is, how are you the only one who didn't know?
I don't know. I don't know.
So I think we have now concluded that Lumi is not as degenerate as the rest of us are.
I also don't like salads. I would never look this kind of thing up. I don't care about lettuce. Like
Oh
my god. Screw your lettuce. I ain't tossing it.
lettuce and your fucking dressings.
I want to
Your
head pat
fancy ass
you.
croutons.
I want to head pat you. Poor Lumi.
Oh, I want to give you a hug. Oh my god, that was great.
Oh no, Kiwi also did it. No one Googled it. Oh my.
No.
Oh no.
Dude, there's things like I don't even realize there's an innuendo because things change all the freaking time. And I'll say something and people are like, "Oh my god." And I'm like, "What did I do?" And I can't keep up with all of these. I have new ways to just have these verbiages. I don't know.
That is absolutely fair. And there are always new innuendos coming out. There's new slang coming out all the time. You can't keep up with it. I totally get that. So it's one of those things like, but this one's been around for quite a while.
You triggered Zacharox's sus radar.
This one's been around since I was born, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this slang came from the 80s.
That's crazy that you triggered Zach's sus radar. That's so funny. Hi, Zacharox. Welcome in, Space Daddy.
Hi, Zacharox.
Innuendo?
INNUENDO?
There we go.
EU, yeah.
Jesus.
Back to bed after regretting figuring out what that was.
Innuendo in the 70s or 80s. It was popularized by Chris Rock in the 90s.
Chris Rock. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, I did not expect that.
I guess he made some sort of joke while on tour. Okay, fair enough. So Zacharox, to explain very briefly what happened, I was taking suggestions, and I still am taking suggestions for what I should add to my stream during my live 2D debut that I'm planning on doing this summer. And Lumi sent the idea and the suggestion of a salad toss redeem. And we all collectively lost our shit.
I didn't know.
Sweet summer child.
Like when everyone started freaking out, I'm like, what happened? What do you mean? It's just salad. I don't understand. It's lettuce.
And funny enough, there actually is a salad tossing redeem. But it's not the innuendo, but everyone's thinking it. When we say it, we're all thinking it. But yeah, there actually is a salad toss redeem.
I remember when we first talked about your debut before all the shit went down.
Mm-hmm.
And that was like one of the first things I sent you.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure I got a pretty good chuckle out of it back then. I just didn't say anything because I'm like, okay, because you sent me the thing first, and I looked at it, and I'm like, oh, tossing a salad. And then I heard what I said, and I chuckled, and I'm like,
See,
no, but this is what this is.
I just thought it'd be funny if you just had like a full ass bowl of salad thrown at you. I didn't even know.
Honestly, Lumi, if you sent that to me, I would have been like, Lumi's trying to get me to do the innuendo. That's funny.
Oh, God.
Hi,
I did
EP.
not send that to them first, because there would have been some conversation.
There would have been some conversation. Zachariah says, I mean, hey, just make an emote of a pie throw, but replace the pie with the salad. There we go. That is true. EP, welcome in. You came in at a very interesting time where we're talking about innuendos and
salads.
Tossing salads.
Toss them responsibly.
I'm not looking that up. I'm not looking that up. I don't trust. Now that I know what this is, I don't trust that.
There is such a thing as dirty side omnis.
I don't want to know. I don't know, and I don't want to know.
I'm content with where I am in my life right now.
EP wants to throw salads at people. Well, that may become a redeem now just for this joke. Honestly.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, sorry to pick on you, Lumi.
No, it's okay.
We love you.
I have had plenty of moments of getting you, so it's fine.
That is fair. That is fair.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, we're gonna return to our little private chat then, and we're gonna hop off here. But thank you so much, Lumi.
Yeah. Thanks for throwing me in here. And
Can't wait to stream with you on Friday.
Oh yeah, guys, we're doing repo double date with Lumi and June.
Yes. It'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Does June have a repo reactive yet?
No, not like a custom one.
Oh, we need to fix that.
Initially, he wasn't like gonna stream or anything, and then he became convinced. And
gently persuaded from the safety of his home.
Strongly worded convincing happened.
Strongly worded.
Essentially, he thought he needed OBS to do the VTube Studio like collab.
Oh.
And so he had literally downloaded everything. And I went,
no.
oh, well, if you're going to download everything, let me get you some backgrounds and stuff like that. He had no idea that he didn't need them.
Oh.
So I'd already bought the backgrounds, and I was setting up everything, and he's like, so when do we do like the VTS collab? I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? And he's like, oh, it's for the collab, right? And I'm like, no.
Oh no!
This is for your streams, buddy.
And he went, so he's like,
oh no,
we already bought the stuff. And I'm like, I guess you're streaming now. And he's like, fuck.
All according to Lumi's plans.
It was all I did was say, "Hey, we could do this thing," and it's what he wanted. He wanted to do the VTube Studio collab. I didn't say he needed OBS. I didn't put any like words out there. He did it all himself.
Oh, June.
The call was in him all along.
But he looks like he's really enjoying streaming now.
He is. He is.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
He's already affiliate, right?
Yep.
Let's go.
Damn, that was quick. Holy shit.
Yeah.
So many
So
friends.
I'll be getting everything set up for him tomorrow, as far as redeems and stuff goes, to get him started.
Let's
Sweet.
go.
Yes.
Alrighty. So we'll let you go, Lumi, and then we'll head back into our call. But yeah, feel free to toss more things other than salads our way.
I'll just toss variety of salads. It'll be like a Cobb salad, Caesar, all the toppings on there.
Hell yeah, absolutely.
Talk to you later, Lumi.
Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay.
That was funny as hell.
Poor Lumi. We love the Lumi.
Oh.
Don't forget.
EP says, guess what? I might be getting a decent job soon, so I can get back into gaming and streaming once I get a few hours. And nice.
Nice.
Congrats, EP.
Omnis. Ban. Lumi, don't look that one up. Just save yourself. Okay.
All right.
So,
I tested the drum kit in Guild Wars 2. It's so fun. There's a drum kit now?
oh,
Damn, they've got so many different instruments. They've had like lutes and lyres. They've had guitars, bass guitars. There's boom boxes and stuff like that. Now there's a drum kit? Hell yeah. When are they adding the electric keyboard?
ooh, that'd be nice. I would really want that one.
I want it to be like synth sounds and have like kind of like hologram stuff on it. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah,
Very Asura tech.
that would be very Azura, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. That or very like Super Adventure Box. They did add a piano, but not synth. Really? When did I missed that? Damn. I'll have to look into that. But that's cool that they added a drum kit as well. Alnice, I haven't played Guild Wars 2 in a while. There's a new update coming next week. Go check it out.
Yeah, we haven't had a chance to play with Omnis yet.
Mm-hmm. Coding says the piano is still my favorite, and I don't regret spending money on it. I think I have one of the guitars. I forget which one I have on my account. Or no, it's the lute, I think. Or no, the lyre? Might be the lyre. It's one of those. Anyways, I don't really use it much though.
I just
But
have
the
choir
instruments are fun.
bells.
The choir bells are pretty funny. More cowbell.
Yeah, I don't think I've spent any money on any of the instruments. I'm poor, man. But
Fair.
I do like using the bells because it pisses the fuck out of people off. Like they get really ticked off. I'm just standing there going doon 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 doon. Shut up! It's the most annoying sound ever. I'm like, I know.
Zagrok says, by the way, I'm gonna get back into Guild Wars 2. Just need to decide on a day and whether I do it weekly or bi-weekly.
Let's go.
Dude. You're gonna start with getting back into the current expansion that you're on. I think you were on Janthier Wilds last we checked, right?
Bora and I have been working through Seasons of Dragons.
And we've been working on the Season of Dragons achievement to try and get that legendary necklace, the amulet. And at the same time, I've been working on trying to get the legendary accessory for Living World Season 3 at the same time. The Aurora, I think it's called. And kind of starting on the Living World Season 4 one as well, but that's going to take a bit more time. I want to try and get all of the legendary accessories. That way I can use them on every single character, and I don't need to ever buy accessories for every character in every build ever again.
No, I'll be trolling. You underestimate how annoying I can be in game.
Nara can be a little trolly, but not really trolly, but more so just like hey, can you hear me? Hey, I'm dying over here. Can you hear me, please? I'm gonna or
Okay,
the
look,
opposite.
no,
I'm gonna
no,
fly over
hold
here,
up,
and I'm just gonna attack this boss with the dragon and never join the fight.
Hold the fuck up, all right? In the last 3 times we played together, I only died once, and you were on the floor with your face down, not breathing, so many times compared to me. Okay, okay.
Yes, because I am going. We're going and hunting like champions. We're doing like bounty hunts, fighting giant bosses, and it's only the 2 of us. So I'm going in. I'm fighting the damn thing. I'm getting in its face with a great sword and actually fighting the thing. And you're just flying 20 feet away in the air, shooting at it with your dragon fireball.
No, I use a fireball preemptively, like air raiding for the 10 shots that I have. Then I dive right fucking in to fight it, okay? It's called strategy. If I have air raid abilities, why would I not use them? I use on my 10 and I come in and bonk it with my stick, okay?
Rage of Nara and Bora will be fun.
Thank you for the alert, Lumi.
I think as long as we have defined roles of what we need to do, we'll be fine. The problem is we go into just random fights and it's just like, are you healing? No, I thought you were healing.
I switch to support. No, I switch to support when I'm dying.
It's wizard time, bitches! Fireball! Absolutely.
Right, Laria gets it. Laria thinks I have a solid plan, right? Zachary says, I'll be annoying you two with puns plus drum kit, by the way, but don't worry. When you do that, we'll leave you on the battlefield by yourself and run away.
Or I'll just be flying around him on the freaking dance floor, the floating dance floor. I love that thing. It's so stupid, but I love it. And I got it for free.
I don't have it.
Larius, I mean, I am literally stand and fire DPS higher. I mean, that is a strategy. Your teammates are going to hate you for it, but it's a strategy. Floor DPS, go.
Yeah, that's me. Floor for DPS. I have been doing very good recently, though.
You have been. And going back to like the older maps and stuff like that in Guild Wars 2 4 Season of the Dragons has been pretty fun. We're like doing achievements we never got to the first time we were there, or unlocking a whole bunch of new stuff, getting a whole bunch of new loot and gear from like farming all the different events and getting a whole bunch of the different currencies from all those maps. It's been pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
And working together on a shared legendary has been a fun little adventure as well. Because we'll get our checklist together and be like, okay, today we're doing this map. Okay, I've got 5 things I need to do on this one. What do you need to do? You've got like 6 things you got to do? All right, let's get to them.
I am struggling with the shading right now. God. Okay, I'm going to move to a different part of the body and come back here later. God. Apparently, I don't know how to render arms. Okay, so what's on your list to start working on first, Bora?
I'm just gonna catch up on chat real quick first. Then I'll get to it. Lara says my healer loves me. Coding says if you are down, we can maybe plan a wing 1 run for next week and see how many people are down. Next week may be too short notice. We'll see. Maybe more people will be coming back because of the new update. But I think a lot of people are going to want to be doing story and checking out the new maps coming from the new update and stuff and the new story. But we can try doing raiding in the future. We'll just need to like plan it out and get enough people to do it. Coding says, EP says, I have. How much have I missed in Genshin for context? I've been about a year since I've played.
Can't tell you.
Missed a lot. You've missed all of Nod Cry. Yeah, I definitely go get caught up when you have time, but don't rush it and just have fun. Enjoy it. There's a lot. So to talk about what I am planning. So right now, looking at this checklist here, I'll go from top left over. So looking at the actual model and the VTuber, so I've got the design done, the live 2D art done, the rigging is actually done. Boom. The lore, I have two versions of the lore written up. I just need to decide which one I like more and kind of maybe make some changes to it. But I'd say for the most part, lore done. Logo. Now let me ask you guys this, chat. You guys can see the logo I have, or you guys have seen the logo I have currently. I'm debating if I should just keep the current logo or if I should commission someone to make me a new logo to go around with the new model. That's something I've been deciding on. Spyco, welcome in, dude.
Hi, Spyco.
Can't stick around. All good. Thank you for dropping by, though. Hope you're having tons of fun. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you had tons of fun last night playing some Deep Rock Galactic. We tuned in for a little bit and saw you guys were having some fun. I want to try playing that again, maybe with Nara one day.
Neat. I do have it.
They dropped they shadow dropped a new Star Fox trailer for June 25th. Like a new Star Fox game or like a Star Fox movie? Because I know Nintendo's been doing a whole bunch of movies based on their IPs lately. They've got the Mario movies. They got the Zelda one coming out. A new game? Oh shit!
Whoa!
I'll have to check that out later. It's a remake. Interesting. Like I said, I'm gonna have to check that later. I'm not gonna watch it right now, but yeah. All right. Remake with bonus content. That'll be cool. Remake of Star Fox 64. I did play the remake they made on the 3DS when they used like the 3D technology and stuff. That was pretty fun. But with new graphics and the new designs, I will have to check it out. Nice. So where was I?
All the things you're working on.
It's got online multiplayer? Cool. Like I said, I'll check that out later, Spyco. But thank you for dropping by and letting me know. That's awesome. So yeah, all the things working on. So I've got the design done. Live 2D art and rigging done. Lore pretty much done. I've written out 2 different versions. I'll decide on which one I like better later and then kind of edit it a little bit and make it a little bit better. But for the most part, lore done. Logo, as I was saying before, I am trying to decide whether to keep my current logo, which is probably the easiest thing to do, or commission someone to make a new logo for me that kind of matches my new model a bit more, which I am kind of leaning towards, but that's going to cost money.
Let's put a vote out. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Don't overload everybody. Let's go through one thing at a time. Logo, guys. Who?
Okay, if we're going to do that, let me go ahead and pull up my existing logo so people can see it. Let's see. I'll just do existing. This one. Oh, it's huge. Oh shit. Let me shrink
My
it down.
boba? Yeah, I know.
Don't shrink that down. Okay, so chat, this is my current logo that you guys can see here on screen. It's fucking massive. I'm debating whether I should keep this logo, which is one I had for my current model. That you can see the headphones is kind of the main theme, along with like the kind of leaves and bark and the vines roots going around them. It shows the green and the black of my model, and I like it pretty good. I like it pretty well.
I like you
The
pretty
question
good.
is, will it... English words hard. Should I change it for my new model? That is the question. And I don't know what the answer is. I don't know if I should or should not.
My only thought, I guess, is that the only thing that doesn't seem to really fit in your current logo is the headphones, because your new one doesn't have your new model doesn't have headphones anymore.
Exactly. That is my thing. Zygrax, I think it fits your current vibe, but if you're going for your new model that leans more towards nature, I'd change it.
I think I
Yeah.
agree with Zach.
Alnice, from what I've seen of your new model, the current logo doesn't fit well color wise. That is the other thing too. My current model is more just like green, black, and brown. New model is going to be leaning more towards mostly green, but also like whites and pinks. So I think I think I'm going to need a new logo.
All right,
It is decided.
make sure you put on the list. Anybody has good recommendations for logo artists? I can always give you my logo artist, Bora, but I think you took a look at them before and said it wasn't quite your style.
I think so, yeah. Although now that my model art is finalized, I think I can look into logo artists with a new lens and frame of mind and be like, would this now fit my new design?
Okay, well, let me see if I can pull up her page, and I'm happy to share my logo artist with everybody else too because she was fantastic. For anybody else who's also looking, let me go and find more floral, maybe more I don't know, organic looking.
Yeah, definitely. And also, if possible, also want to have a little animated version of it, either as like a stinger or just like having it just a little bobbing animation or like petals or leaves moving or something like that, and have just it like as a like a GIF that can like just play in the corner and just keep going on its own. So
Needs
some
roots,
reason
yeah.
I'd think roots needs roots, absolutely, definitely got to keep the roots. Definitely got to keep the green, and I'm definitely thinking like floral, like petals. Let me take a look at this VGen for Sumi.
So this one is my logo artist. You guys all know my logo. You can look
Let's see
through
what they
the
do for animation.
Sorry?
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at their portfolio. I'm seeing what they've done. Okay.
Yeah. So the commission included a of course the full color logo, a watermark version of the logo, and an animated version.
Okay. Okay.
Laura did her own logo, not much help. No, that's totally good. Well, as somebody who did your own logo, do you have any suggestions for Bora's new logo in terms of what to consider?
All right, EP. Have a good night. Have a good. I gotta head out. I gotta bike home. But if I'm still going, I'll stop by once I'm back. Sounds good. Have a safe ride.
See you in a bit.
Zekrox, I made my own logo, but it's not saying much. Hey, working on your own thing and doing your own thing and making it yourself, gotta give kudos. I didn't do that. So like
Yeah.
anyone who's like doing their own stuff and like making their own assets and stuff, I respect it. It's
Yeah.
the same reason why I wanted to try making some of my own emotes for the channel.
You guys saw when I first got this new design, I had a whole thread in my channel on my logo design. I was working really hard at it. I really tried, really tried. And in the end, it just didn't look right. So I sent it to Sumi. Sumi took my base design and all my ideas, like the outlines and everything, the shape of it, she kept, but she understood how to balance it properly for a logo. So I'm really happy with that. But, some people are great at that kind of thing. Apparently, I'm not.
Moist.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get my hydration.
Laria says the only thing I've been learning is that you need to make the feeling and theme
I did it.
follow through all of
I
it. I've been
saved
doing
the
some small
world.
merch and things
Thank
for
you for the
cons,
save.
and I have had to design tablecloths and things. Holy hell. Yeah, keeping a similar vibe through all of it is definitely a challenge. Trying to keep the same, making sure to keep the same colors, the same shades, the same balancing of everything, the same fonts for everything can definitely be a challenge. Zekrek says definitely has to be a serif font, thinking very rounded with thin lines, not cursive. Does have to be bold. Okay. Serif font.
I can't. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. For Bora, the serif would actually make for good like branched looking kind of fonts.
Maybe.
And serif fonts typically come out as a bit more classy, I think. Like more elegant, like old school classy.
That's true. That's true. Looking at a couple examples here, and I can kind of see that.
Like, are you aware what a serif font is?
Yeah, more scripty, more
No, no,
like
no, no. Sorry.
thinner.
I'm going to hold on. It's gonna be easier to explain it on my screen. Let me just open a new thingy. Okay. So,
Can you screen share in Discord so I can show my chat what you're doing?
yep, for sure. Let me screen share. All right. So, let me get a quick serif font on the screen real quick. Asabora. Oh, wait, why is it not? Sorry, one sec. Asabora. Asabo.
Asabo.
Asabo. Asabo. Okay. So this is a serif font. Serif, what it is these little bits.
Oh.
These are serifs. Right. So if you say a font is serif, this is a serif font that has those little wisp, those little hanging bits off the ends of the letters. Whereas if I go in, let's do Asabo. Oh, Asayobi Asabo. I can type. My keyboard's all the way off to the side, guys, so it's really hard for me to type anything. Okay, so I'm gonna select all that. And let me pick a random Arial. Arial is one that everybody knows. So this, in the absence of those little wispies, it's a sans serif. Sans serif.
Okay.
Sans serif.
Without.
Yeah, sans means none, like without. So it doesn't have the wispy. But as soon as you add in those little wisp, like this, that becomes a serif font.
Got it. Okay.
Serif has feet. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, think of them as feet or fingies.
Yeah. I'm honestly I'm learning at the same time as you, Alnice. I did not know this. I did not take classes for like learning what different fonts are and like typography and stuff like that. I'm kind of self-taught when it comes to like graphic design. So I just go more by feel and vibe and what the people I'm making the graphic design stuff for want. But when it comes to like the theory behind certain things or like the knowledge of like fonts or color theory and stuff like that, I have no fucking clue.
So, aside from just aesthetics, there is a function to it, and you also might want to think about that too, because you're going to be doing a lot of merch, right? So, if there's going to be like print out lore and stuff, you expect people to read, use something like a serif, because these feet actually helps your eye glide through the lines of text much more easily. If you're doing titles and stuff like that, use the sans serif because it's more the boldness and the abrupt end to each letter interrupts the saccadic eye movement. So it makes forces your brain to absorb it and remember the look of it more. So serif is good for reading. And of course the aesthetic's more elegant, right? But then if you're using, since you have lore and you have a lot of D&D stuff, if you plan to print out pamphlets and stuff, if you plan to add lore to your merch, you might want to consider that. And then the sans serif would be like titles or banners and stuff like that. Generally that's what it is. When it comes to logo, that's different, right? Logo, incorporating it can be either or depending on feel. Fun fact, sans serif came around when we started reading more on the screen because it's for accessibility. So removing those little wisps makes it easier for the eyes to process on a digital screen. Whereas on a physical printed medium, the serif makes it easier for the eye. And that has a lot to do with how the light interacts with the blue light, the backlight interacts with our eyes and how quickly things go by on a screen compared to a piece of paper.
I did not know that. Damn.
Graphic,
There's science behind that shit.
Yeah.
And wow, belly button.
Belly button. Sorry.
Hey, at least I wasn't jump scared by boba.
Here you go, boba. But yeah, like Zachariah says, graphic design 101. Yeah, there's that. Mostly I learned that through graphic design, marketing, consumerism courses, fun stuff, and plus general science. Just because I do most of my job is around cognitive behavior surrounding information, how you ingest information. So this is one of the things that I'm usually always thinking about.
Okay.
I had a teacher who hates Helvetica because it's overused. No, literally.
Yep.
During my undergrad, so guys, I went to a school for graphic design and fine arts for my undergrad, and the typography teacher says anybody who uses Helvetica automatically fails the entire course. Say this. Damn. Take some inspiration from your current Gilded Leaf logo. Hey, that's an idea. I feel like I'm back in school.
I do like our logo.
Laurie, I do like teaching a lot. It's one of the things I'm very passionate about, teaching things about my industry and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. I will say, when Nara and I were working on the Gilded Leaf Workshop logo, we were having a lot of challenges with it, but we were also having tons of fun with designing it and figuring out how the text should merge together. Let me zoom in on the logo real quick and show you guys. Give me 1 second. Let me zoom in on the logo. There we go. As you guys can see, the way when we designed it, one of the themes that we really wanted to keep was obviously one gilded, because that's Nara's whole thing, and the leaf was mine, so we wanted to keep those motifs. But the font, we definitely wanted it to be more scripty, kind of like vines on a plant, kind of elvish looking a little bit, but also very wispy and kind of leaning forward because like gold, like the gold cracks on Nara's models and stuff like that. But one thing we were definitely trying to keep together was how these serifs, now that I know that term and what that word actually means, how they flow into the next word, and they all connect with all the different words. So you'll see if I zoom in here, how the E from the and the G for gilded merge together, the W going in, like a little vine wrapping around the E there. The bottom of the D connecting with the top of the K, the L and the H, and the F and the P. That was one of the things I definitely really liked. And even again, self-taught graphic design, not really knowing design concepts and theory and all that kind of stuff, just going based on feel and vibes. I've always really liked that when other logos and fonts scripty wise connect with the other words and other letters together like that. So that was definitely something I really wanted to keep with the Gilded Leaf Workshop logo. And I think because of that, I definitely want to incorporate that into my new logo as well.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And definitely this could be a reference you send off to the logo artist.
Absolutely. So I'm going to send them that. I'm going to send them my VTuber model reference sheet and my current logo, and I'll be like, do this. Here's font. Here's my different concepts. Try to add them all together and see what you get. And I'm curious to see what they come up with. Now it's just a matter of finding an artist.
Okay, so Sumigumi is the one I sent. Does anybody else have any recommendations for logo artists? Gotcha, Laria. Have a good stream. Super appreciate you dropping in. Thank you.
Have a good night, Laria. Thank you for dropping by.
And try to figure out where all the shadows would go. My complication with this style, like I don't usually do like a comic style with cell shading. I'm looking at other references of other waifu cups, and it's like, okay, usually they have barely any shading. I'm not used to that, so I'm trying to figure out where the shading should go, and I'm really struggling.
Gotcha. I would say definitely not too much shading on the belly.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to cut it, because the shading determines the shape. Trying to figure out where it should go. So I'm just gonna block things out really roughly, and then when I figure that out, then I'll do it properly. But it's hard when you have to work with mostly flat colors and everything looks very heavy-handed.
That's true. That's true. And you know a lot about that stuff, more than about that stuff than I do. So good luck.
Mer. Okay, so if we want to put the logo aside now that you've decided what to do with it and do more research, what's another item that you got to work on?
Okay. Another thing would be Zycrax. You can also consider a symbolic logo, something that doesn't require letters. Well, I do have the leaves of my VTuber model.
The Monstera leaf?
Well, the Monstera, but also now for my new model, the what was the leaf called again that we used? The big pink one.
I forgot the name, but it is in the reference.
Yeah, I'll find that again. So there could be that as well, but like the Monstera is definitely like my little logo, my little thing. But I think for my design purposes, I definitely want to have like the full logo, like with the name and all that. That's definitely going to be part of it. So the next thing I need to figure out is my new card slash website. Right now, I'm using forget what it's called now, but I've got one that I'm using, and the one Linktree. Thank you. That I'm using for all my like socials and all that kind of stuff. But it doesn't really give too many customization options. But after seeing like what Nara made with their card website, I definitely want to make something like that.
Okay.
That's something I definitely want to work on slowly. I'll just need some time to figure that out.
I can definitely help you with that. Zackus is an idea for your logo.
Make the first letter A shaped like a leaf. Maybe. Let's play around with that. Maybe then once I finally get that little drawing tablet hooked up on this computer, maybe I'll try playing around with that and trying that out.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Maybe next week. Maybe next week I'll set up the little drawing tablet, and we'll attempt that. We'll do a little drawing episode.
Oh, we're gonna do a drawing episode next week. Let's go.
The next week or the week after depends when I can get the drawing tablet set up.
Guys, we're gonna design his logo together. Let's go. Let's go.
Or at least some concepts that I can give to a better artist.
Yeah. Well, that's what I did too. I did like hashed out, the elements I wanted to. It took me forever to hash them out, and then gave it to an artist to finalize it.
What else? Looking at these lists. So again, I said this at the beginning of stream. This what I'm looking at right now, this debut organizer. This was pre-made by another VTuber named Blossom. I don't know their full name, and Nara knows it.
Blossom
Uh,
BT.
Blossom VT. Thank you. So they made a template that they gave out that people could use for free to copy and to make their own debut kind of calendar organizers. So I'm using that. And so a lot of these were already pre-entered by Blossom. So I'm just looking at this stuff and I'm seeing what I can add, what I can change, what I can remove, and kind of using it for my own purposes. So looking at here for stream, what they said, have a just chatting overlay and a gameplay overlay. I'm kind of liking the overlays I'm currently using for my V2 model. That may
Okay.
change in the future, but the ones I currently have, I was planning on using for my new V2 model. But
Okay.
then back last year when my computer crapped out and I lost a whole bunch of stuff and had to redo a bunch of stuff, I used that as a time to like, you know what? Stream refresh. Here are the new overlays I've been saving for my V2 model. Let's just use them now. But I think I'm going to keep those overlays for the time being, then maybe get new ones in the future. So
Okay.
that's why I have those checked off. There is one overlay I don't use too much that I could use more often, but we'll see. What else? Set up widgets like tits and stuff.
Set
Definitely
up
want to get
Bora's
those set up.
tits.
Definitely want to get those tits set up. But yeah, no, like the Twitch integrated throwing system, I want to get that set up with the new model. And there's a whole bunch of other like little integration things that I've thought about in the past, like seeing other people do them that I kind of want to do. So, like for example, um, a lot of like the widgets and stuff that like Nara uses and some of our other friends use. I forget what they're called, but like
What is it that they do? That makes you interested, because then I can probably name them.
so like I don't know off the top of my head, but like oh God damn it, I had it in my head and I was like, oh, I want to try doing some of these things. Like the overlays, like when someone does a channel redeem, like little gifts pop up and like play like little reactions, kind of like what Nif has on his stream.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that's easy. Actually, well, mine is actually set up through just Twitch alerts.
So there's some people that do it through Twitch alerts, and then there's some that do it through, I think
Mix it
it's
up.
Mix It Up. I want to try setting up Mix It Up
Yeah, Mix It
and
is
doing a bunch of
very
things through
handy.
that. I want to try doing that, but that's going to take a little bit to learn. But I definitely want to try setting up some stuff for Mix It Up, some more interactive stuff for chat, and stuff like that. What else on here? Other things. Stream Deck buttons. Yes. So I have these actually set up for my current model. So if on my model I can look happy and I can look surprised. Oh god. I can take off the headset. I can take off the jacket. I've got a whole bunch of these buttons that I've set up on my model and that I can do. So there is that, and I want to get those set up for my new model as well. That'll be easy enough to do. I know how to do that. That can be quick once I start using my new model more. Chatbot commands. So stuff like the stuff you do on your channel where you have like the PP command and the
PP.
stuff like that and little things here and there. I
That's
want to add
to mix it up.
like those kinds. That's through Mix It Up. Okay, so then I want to add stuff like that through Mix It Up as well.
Omni's immediate PP.
Immediate PP, instant PP. They PP'd so hard just now, and it backfired. So stuff like that I want to set up as well. I'll need to figure out which ones I want to make and which ones I want to do, looking at some examples from friends. But if you guys have any ideas in the chat of little things you want to see me add to my stream, please throw them out there. I'm taking all ideas. I have this little box over here on the right side, I am taking suggestions. So, for example, Zekriox's idea, I will add of the use serif font for new logo. Try making letter A into a leaf. So there's one idea. So if any of you guys have any other ideas, please feel free to throw them into the chat. And if we all like the idea, I'm going to add it to the list and work on those in the future. What else on here? Stream alerts. I have been thinking of changing up some of my alerts and also the little GIF animations that play and changing some of those. I do know Twitch has done a lot of stuff to change up their little like GIFs, animations, and little alerts that play whenever like you get followers or raids and stuff like that.
Yep.
Right now, I'm currently doing it all through Stream Elements, but for example, I know that on Twitch, you can do them and you can have it set up so that when you get raided or you get a hype train, logos, little emotes and little symbols and stuff don't just pop up on the stream, but for when people are watching it, it rains down over the entire
page.
browser page.
Yep, that's easy. It's just a one-click setting.
Yeah, it's just a matter of changing over all my stuff from Stream Elements and recreating it in Twitch itself and doing that. I also know that there is ways to have individual raid alerts for certain people. So I can have a specific raid sound and raid GIF go off when certain people of my friends raid. I found that out a while ago, that is a thing that can be done. And I found that out from Spyco, actually, because he set it up on his stream. He's got like a normal raid sound. But when I specifically raid him, it is a GIF of a bunch of Bulbasaurs and Ivysaurs and Venusaurs. And it is a sound of Venusaur just going, Soar!
I didn't know you can do that. And I want to do that too. Also, Zekriox, your wish is my command. Here is Lilium.
Oh, Elfin Lied music? Nice.
Yep.
Looking at Nora's art instinctively plays Elfin Lied intro song. I forget what the intro theme song is. I know what the outro is. The
No, that's the intro.
Oh, that's the intro. I thought that was the outro.
Nope, that's what we're playing right now.
Oh, I haven't watched Elfin Lied in fucking forever. That is not an anime for the faint of heart.
Yeah,
no.
Indeed, not an anime for faint of heart.
I watched that when I was 15 years old.
Same.
I should not have watched that when I was 15 years old.
I think I was probably 18 or something. But yeah, I watched it as a teen.
What else? What else do I want to set up? Stream alerts. I just mentioned that. Twitch panels. I do want to find
new Twitch panels.
New Twitch panels, new setup. I like the ones I'm currently using. If I go down to my channel,
does anybody have any recommendation for artists for Twitch panels?
I do like the ones I'm using now with like the neon, like the kind of neon light style. I do kind of like those. So I may keep those, but if I find something better that maybe matches my new logo coming up, I think I'll change them. But at the moment, I think I like the green leaves and like the pink neon, because the pink matches my my new model.
Had a funny idea.
Oh, you read.
I had a funny idea of making a list of anime you can't watch with your friends. Elfin Lied is on that list. I don't know. I totally watched that one with my friends. I don't know what you're talking about.
Anime you can't watch with friends. I'd say High School of the Dead or High School DxD, but I know some degenerates that would do watch parties of that. So,
well, I would say one of them starts with the word Boku. No Hero Academia.
The same thing.
No Hero Academia.
Oh, speaking of which, if you guys haven't seen the final
Yeah.
episode, Nara and I watched that on the weekend. It was so good.
Todoroki is all grown up.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I did not like Todoroki's new design. His aged up version looks too much like Endeavor.
No, he's just Shoto. Shoto is Shoto. No. What are you talking about, Zach? I was saying Boku no Hero Academia. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're freaking out about. It's just a good old shonen anime.
All right. So what else can we do I need to get? So no new Twitch panels, new social media headers. I think I can work on those on my own once I get the new logo and I can Photoshop that along with my new art design.
Okay.
And then new channel redeems. So back to you guys in chat. We mentioned it earlier a little bit. Lumi mentioned the the salad toss.
Salad toss.
So definitely thinking of adding the salad toss as like a channel point redeem because
And
that'll
then
be
you need to
fucking
name
funny.
it Toss My Salad.
Okay, I will. So I'll add that. I'll take a look. There was also there was this thing that you suggested to me a while back, the cute little bean sprout widget.
It's
The
okay.
donation
It's
widget.
quite pricey though.
It is very pricey, even on the sale.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty pricey. So I don't think I'm gonna go with that one. I wonder if they got anything else.
Zachryox.
Ooh, hold on. Here we go. What are these? Let's open these. These are like recommended to go in a bundle to go with it. We've got tropical plant stinger transition.
Guys, we shopping. We
Well,
shopping.
okay, never mind. That doesn't look too good.
Hey guys, if you
It's
guys have
okay, but-
any assets that you think will suit Bora, send them our way.
Yes, please, absolutely. Webcam and border pack. Oh, that's kind of cute. Little borders with like little leaves and little like shooting star effects. That's kind of cute that I could use for like chat bubbles or around like my gameplay screens. I'll keep an eye on that one.
Bora is shopping.
I'm window shopping at the moment. Guess who survived? Welcome back, EP. Glad you're okay.
Welcome back.
But yeah, if any of you guys have any other ideas, things I should throw onto for my model debut, maybe things to change up on my stream for the debut to match the new model, any other ideas that you guys think would be cool or funny, please throw them my way, even if it's something like salad toss.
Poor Lumi's never gonna live that one down.
When in doubt, moss.
Ooh.
It
Moss.
would be covered in moss.
Like the corners of your screens?
Okay.
Where would we put the moss? Omnis. Oh no, Zekros researching. Zekros, are you researching something for Bora? Or are you researching that Boku song?
I can kind of see like maybe like little like patches of moss like in the corners of like my OBS, like kind of like taking up like kind of like it's almost like growing on the side a little bit maybe. Corners would be good because then you can add other flora to it as well. Okay, I can kind of see that. Don't know how I would do that specifically. I might have to. I can't find anything like that. I might have to try making it on my own. But,
That's pretty easy to make. I can help you make that.
Okay, well, let me add that to the list then. Thank you, Omnis.
Don't try to shoot things down so quickly. Just take the idea and go. We'll try to find a way.
Yeah,
If there's an idea and you like it, we'll find a way. Shooting it down right now probably will not be good.
absolutely. You are right. Moss on corners of overlays or screen. Okay. Yeah, I can kind of see that working. I'll have to play around with that. Yeah. Let's look at some of these other checklists that Blossom has put on here. So, lead up to the debut, 7 day teaser, question mark. I'm thinking I kind of want to do what other people have done in the past with like I want to do make like a little teaser video.
Mm-hmm.
I've kind of got one in mind that I've kind of started making.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
Maybe I can show you guys real quick.
Yeah. Sneak preview.
I haven't added any music to it or anything like that, and it's not edited fully yet. But maybe I can give you guys a
Yeah.
peek.
Share on my side too, so I can show everyone.
Sure. Go ahead and screen share.
Let me pop mine out on my side. So. Alrighty.
So I kind of want to do something like this and make a whole video of it. So you guys are getting a sneak preview first. Don't tell anybody.
Nice. That's from
So I kind of want to.
Lumi playing around and showing us how to do those glowing effects, huh?
Yep, I was playing
Yeah.
around with that a little bit, and I recorded this. And so I kind of want to do like a kind of like coming soon.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to
Mm-hmm.
like using this very like thin bar. I want to show like a couple of different aspects of like the model, and then end it on this shot here with like the eyes closed, then opening the eyes, and you seeing
Yeah.
the light glowing, and it's
Mm-hmm.
saying coming soon this summer kind of thing, and my logo and stuff like that, or and saying like new live 2D model debut kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. The glass breaking my music timed with the eye opening perfectly. Nice.
Hell yeah. I'm so happy that you got that kind of experience from that. That's awesome. Okay, let me screen share back the organizer.
Oh,
There we
that's
go.
okay. Cool.
What else is there?
So this
Model art
song you guys are
reveal.
hearing on my side is Nine Night from Shadow House. Shadow House is such a good anime, guys. If you guys haven't seen it yet, please take a look at it. It's oh my god, how do I even okay. It is the materialization and an anime interpretation of the ego and the self. It's from an old philosopher. What was his name again? Hold up. Can't remember the name. Oh shoot. So it's all about the nature of self and the identity, the ego and the shadow. And this one, I forgot who the. No, why would you look for that, Zacriox? Why?
There's
Jesus.
an instrumental. That's on you, dude. You looked for that.
Okay, so that's another anime that I think, yeah, Bora and I have to watch. I
Which
thoroughly
one?
enjoyed it. Sorry, Bora, will you say something about that?
Yeah. Which anime were you talking about
Shadow
that we need to
House.
watch? Shadow House. Okay.
Yeah, we need to watch it. I add it to my ever-growing anime watches. Yeah, tell me about it. The list never
There's always so
ends.
many. It never does because they're always adding so many new and good anime each season.
Heck, this spring has presented us, this year has presented us so many good ones. It's kind of crazy. We've gone for like,
Anime this year, yes.
yeah, we've kind of gone for a couple of years of like, okay, there might be one good one this season, but most of them are kind of trashy. This year's like, oh fuck yeah. Let me go through my list. Oh right, I need to re-sign into my Crunchy. Ba, 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 ba.
I just want Solo Leveling season 3. What, almost. We haven't even gotten season 2 yet. What are you talking about? We've only had one season of Solo Leveling so far.
There's new slime, Tensura. We're catching up on the Dr. Stone episodes that we fell behind a little bit. What else? Witch Hat Atelier is so beautiful in every way.
Witch Hat Atelier has been amazing so far.
Agents of the Four Seasons, that's another amazing
Yes.
one. Demons of the Shadow Realm, holy crap, is so good. Ascendance of the Bookworm, new episodes.
Yes, that's also been really, really good.
What else?
Got to catch up on Free Ren.
Free
The new
Ren.
Free Ren. There were a couple last season that we started but didn't finish.
Sentenced to be a Hero.
Sentenced to be a Hero. Yes.
We're catching up.
That.
We need to catch up on Fire Force. Invisible Man and his soon-to-be wife is another really, really good one.
Mm-hmm. Crunchy says there's 2 seasons of...
Hold up.
Hold on. What do they consider season 2? Hold up.
Arise from Shadows. Oh, yeah, okay, there's 2 seasons, yeah. Yeah, I've seen all of it. I thought you did too. They ended with the ants.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you are so right. Yep, there were 2 seasons. I forgot. I thought, okay, my bad. I watched all of season 1 and season 2 at once. So I thought I guess in my mind, I thought it all was just one big 24 episode season. I didn't realize it was 2 12 episode seasons. That's my bad. Okay.
That's cool. That's cool.
You guys are right.
You know,
request an apology for PBJ mini sandwiches. Okay, come to Canada.
When I was working on this design for my new model, I was thinking something like in terms of the costume, thinking something like from the Millennial Kingdom on the moon from Sailor Moon. And as I'm trying to do this right now, there is a Sailor Moon song playing on my side, and like this is very fitting.
Mm-hmm.
So what I didn't realize though was my pose that I'm doing on my shaker art. I've made my pose to be kind of like welcoming. That's why my palms are upwards and the arms are open, kind of like welcome, right? But then in the Cozy Doodle Club, they said it's like I'm asserting dominance, like worship me, and I create a cult. I'm like, no, that's not what I was going for.
Okay, confirmed. Once you get your new goddess model, the new Archon model, you need to play Cult of the Lamb.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Honestly, I think that could be very fun on stream. I've seen some streamers doing like Twitch interactions with that game, and chat being able to interact with the game, like make themselves into your little cultists and like rename themselves and stuff like that. So that could be pretty fun to go with your Archon model.
Okay. But I did not intend to make it like worship me. It's supposed to be like, we all are welcome. It's supposed to be wholesome, but now it's worship me, Dommy Mommy vibes. I'm like, what?
Mommy, sorry, mommy,
No.
sorry,
No.
mommy.
No.
Hey, that's everybody else, not me. That face is a mask that hides malice.
This gentle smiling face? This?
You could easily change that expression on your model, like close the eyes a little bit more, like bring the eyebrows down a little bit,
I
and has a totally different vibe.
I did think about that, and I'm like, nah, that's not the vibe I want to go with.
Okay. Looking at I'm looking at more of the checklist now. So, for lead up to the debut, do the teaser. I want to do the thing where like people like the silhouette, and then slowly reveal more and more of the model kind of thing. I want to try doing one of those, and then do reveal the reference sheet and all that kind of stuff. That'd be for the lead up, and obviously I'll want to edit like a live 2D rigging video to show off like the different rigging, like what the model can do and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
those are pretty easy. It's just time consuming, but yeah, pretty easily done.
Exactly, yeah. Ripley, welcome in, welcome
Ripley!
in. Excited for eventual debut. Also love organization. So excited for you. Thank you. I'm trying to be organized. I'm not usually organized, so this is new to me.
Yeah, I sent it to him like, use it! Use it! How's it going, Ripley? It's been a while.
Yeah, how you been doing? Also, Ripley, if you have any ideas or suggestions of stuff I should add to my stream, or stuff I should do for my debut stream, or even leading up to it, like it's kind of like teaser stuff, please feel free to throw suggestions in the chat. We are taking any and all suggestions at the moment as we go through these checklists and try to figure out what all I need to prepare for the eventual debut. So if you have any ideas, throw them in chat. We already had one person throw me the idea of tossing a salad emote, tossing a salad for Dean. So we're taking all kinds of suggestions. He says, I know Nara will keep you on track. Love you both so much. You got it. I'll hang out and let you know if I think of anything. Sounds
me?
good. Hell
Keep him on track? I'm working overtime?
You're just supervising. Don't worry.
I do enough project management at work. I don't want to work overtime. I gave you that spreadsheet so I don't have to keep you on track. You do it yourself.
I know, and I'm trying.
Crack that whip.
Oh no.
Oh no. Tossing the salad, cracking that whip.
And we're getting into all the kinks tonight. Jeez. It would be cute to add blue butterflies on the moss corners during your gilded leaf workshop. And you can also have actual gilded leaves growing from the moss that the blue butterflies can rest on. That would be cool. Revamping the gilded leaf workshop a little bit as well. I have added like the little like ferns and plants that you guys see in the corners here on this overlay.
I guess that might work.
Adding stuff, like more stuff that's like for both of our models, like more stuff directed for Nara as well.
Well, my screen, I always have the leaves in the corners, and I have the butterflies on them.
I could definitely try to add something like that. Yeah. Okay, I'll add that to the list.
Man, doing this flat shading is so hard. I'm not used to it. I'm so not used to it. It's so easy to go very heavy-handed this way. Oh, since Ripley hasn't been here for a while, just to let you know what I'm working on, Ripley. I am working on my shaker cup art. I have a shaker cup coming out with waifu wares. And I am working on figuring out where the shadow should go. Once I do that, I'll render it properly. So on my screen, to give you an idea, it's going to be printed in black, white, and gold. And all the blue parts that you see are actually going to be transparent. So the drink color are the blue parts. The color of the drink will come through all those parts. But the style of the waifu cup, the shaker cups and how they're printed cannot handle the rendering I had on them before. So it can't do all the gradients and it can't do like all the details. So I have to like put in the shading kind of like cell shading blocky comic style. And I'm really not used to this. And it's looking so heavy handed right now. I'm struggling. Hi, Irv. Awuka. Thank you for the check-in, Irv. How you doing?
Irv, how's it going?
How was the con, Irv? I don't know, but I haven't had a chance to ask you about the con. How was it? Wish I could have gone. You should have fucking been there. I wish I was there. Tell us about it. Tell us.
Yeah, let us know what happened, because we did want to go, but unfortunately a lot of things
Well,
kind of conflicted.
Yeah, no, he knows why I couldn't go. I had to stay home just in case for my medical emergency, and I was not feeling good. Generally a great first time con. Hopeful for next year. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I really wish I went. No, they were super nice. So I got accepted into the creators mixer. I did email them saying, hey, this medical issue came up and it's not safe for me to go. So I'm really sorry. I really hope this first con goes really, really well. And they were so nice. They emailed me back with like, I really hope you're going to be okay. And of course, your health comes first and we'll consider you for next year. And I'm like, oh my God, you guys are so nice. I still get to be mad at them. What the fuck?
What did we do?
I'm sorry. I know, because I'm one of them. Wow. Humble. We're so humble.
The humble brag.
I'm glad you had a lot of fun. If you want to tell us more about it, feel free, but I'm sure you're talking about it tons on your streams already. Also, is there a shuttle for... No, there's no shuttle for Irv. Oh, wait. Yes, there is. Okay. The auto shuttle works perfect. Yeah, I really, really hope we can come next year. Whether I'm just an attendee or whether I actually do a volunteer work or something, yet to be seen, but we'll see.
Got any fun or crazy stories from this year, Irv, that you want to share? Any drama that we should know about?
Your voice is kind of shot. Oh no! Is it just from like yapping too much in the con, or did you get sick? I have too much social anxiety to go to cons, but I want to go. No, it's same. Like, I don't like crowds, but I still had a little bit of an itch to go, but I don't know. It's a toss up. It's like, how badly do I go that I'm willing to suffer the anxiety of crowds? I blew my voice out last night from the recap and maybe partially con too. No drama, really.
Okay, good to know.
Irv yapped until he had no voice left. Very Irv.
Very Irv. Much wow.
Much wow. Irv, by the way, if you have any suggestions for Bora, because he's working on the prep stuff for his debut, for his live CD. He hasn't done a debut before. Then again, neither have I. I've never actually done an actual debut. But he's working on the list and taking ideas on what to do. Not actually, I'll come on for a bit. You wanna? Like, if your voice is shot, we're not going to make ya.
You can just share with us in the chat if you wish. If you
want to don't wreck your voice. Unless you wanna, but then like I'll test. Okay. Bora, I'll pop back into my streaming channel.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Okay, Irv, we're gonna pop into the streaming voice chat in my server.
Hello.
Irv, yo.
Yo, how you doing?
I'm alright. I genuinely like when I did the recap yesterday, I was fine, and then towards the end, I'm like, oh no, I actually went too hard. I actually used up too much of my power. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Like, you know when you
Rip.
Super Saiyan too hard? I think I did that last night.
That you just blew up Namek by accident.
I essentially just exploded. And then I was just like, I thought at first I was just cold or whatever like that. But then after I ended stream, I'm like, oh, like I feel like I actually need to catch my breath.
Oh my
I
god.
went, uh-oh. So I just went to bed, and then this morning I felt a little better, and I was like, oh, I just need to like settle down a bit. And then when I, if my voice is still fucked up tomorrow, at least at the very least, I'll actually make good progress with gaming because I won't be able to yap all that much unless I just want to be mute for like the rest of my life.
No mic stream. Let's go.
Maybe like that's like the closest thing to an art stream I'll ever do. That I'm just turning off my mic and doing shit.
No,
Stream
but people
idea.
do
Stream
that.
idea.
No, I
You
see
play
people do
games?
that. No mic streams.
I know. No, I know. That's why I'm saying that.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying that's like an art stream because some people genuinely just turn off their mic and then just talk and chat. I don't know how I could do that though if I'm just gonna be gaming because I'd have to keep flipping back and forth. But yeah, the con was genuinely really fun. I heard a lot of good feedback from people. No real complaints. I mean, there's like a feedback form right now, so the staff are going through that. But from what I heard, no real complaints and like no real drama in terms of like things happening. There was maybe like one or two incidents that like we took care of pretty easily, I think. But like there was not like honestly, I thought the con was pretty well run. Like I heard the sentiment I heard around was just like this is the first time con. Like you guys have it pretty dialed in. You guys did well, and like the stage, like the main stage for all the concerts was well done. Like I was working the tech team and everything, so I got to see everything in the background and all. Um, the biggest thing is that I had to run Doki Bird's meet and greet.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, like I didn't do that by myself, but like, it was like on day 2, I I literally was stapled to this one panel room for the majority of my day. The only time I had to be somewhere else was when I was doing Doki Bird's meet and greet. And so like I literally got to talk with her and all that. I talked to a bunch of different talent who I knew and all that.
That's
That's awesome.
amazing.
It was fun, yeah. I dude, like, I honestly became a bigger fan of Doki after this weekend because I didn't realize how funny she was. Just she has so many crazy models. There was one point, so I think around 1:30 on day 2, so the Sunday. I had to report back to the panel room where I was assigned, and then I noticed that the audio was not working as expected for the interface that we were using to feed the audio to the talent and also like project to the room. And so I was trying to triage that with somebody else. But then the only way we could test the audio was to go to a panel that was going live at that moment. The only thing that we could think of was this is mostly because we were across from the main stage. We're like, oh yeah, Doki Bird's 1v1 Apex panel is going on right now. Let's just use her panel as the stream test. So we pulled up her feed, and then all of a sudden we just got jump scared with Doki Bird bikini.
I saw that on Twitter.
Yes. So like legitimately, like we just suddenly saw Doki Bird in her like derpy bikini, and I genuinely was just like, what the fuck? And then I took a picture because I I was so gobsmacked. And then like we with the power of Doki Bird bikini, that's a tomato bikini, we verified that the audio was working again. All we had to do was restart the audio interface. So yippee. And then when I had to run Doki's meet and greet, obviously I had to like tell her to put your streaming audio your streaming video to vertical, like do vertical dimensions for your VTube studio, so that we can put it on the screen. And then I also start streaming it onto Discord so we can project it onto the monitor. And then I literally just go to Discord. I pull up Doki's feed, and she's wearing the fucking bikini again. And I get told by my partner, my tech partner, saying like, yeah, she's purposely doing this for a specific person. And so I literally just went to Doki and asked her like, hey, like my guy here is telling me that you're doing this for someone specific, and she's like, no, I'm doing this for like the very first person who's in line, and the first person only. And I'm like, oh wow, okay, damn, you're giving them a VIP treatment, cool. I literally like went outside to the line, and because I wanted to do a little bit of a head count and see like how long the line was, and then I asked like, hey, who's the first one in line? And then the access control guy was like, oh, this person is. And I looked at the person who was first in line. I said, yeah, you're not ready. And I just walked away. And then I literally heard her in the background being like, what the fuck does he mean by that? What does he mean by that? And I just, it was just funny. Just Doki, seeing Doki just shake her model around like her stupid, silly gooba. It was funny. I enjoyed it.
Nora, I need you to do me a favor. Share my screen share from Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, Bora. I see your checklist.
I'm about to show the model.
There you are.
I found the picture.
Why are you spoiling us? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so that.
Let me pop that out.
Yeah, so my tech partner took this photo, and then he has close relations with Doki, actually. So, like, Doki just used this photo and then posted it on her Twitter and all. So, yeah. And see, you would think, like, so here's the thing. Doki had that model for the first person, like she said she would. And then after that, after the first person was done, I was like, okay, I guess, so first person's done. I guess she'll go back to her normal model. No, that's not what happened. She then switched to her big, buff bodybuilder tomato bikini model, which I don't know if you've ever seen it, Nara.
No, I have not.
I'm gonna send it to you. Hold on a second.
That's hilarious. I'm gonna send
it to you. Wait, Bora, do you know what I'm talking about as well?
I do not know. I have not seen this. This must be a new model she released recently.
No, I think she put this out around the same time as the bikini, but it's just that, that's the one she put on her Twitter recently. So hold on, let me give me a second. I'm gonna go find because I have it on my phone. Wait, no, I have it on my Google Drive. What am I saying? Give me 1 second. Because I genuinely, I saw this photo, and then, I literally turned around and just saw that model pop up, and I was like, oh, fuck. And throughout the meet and greet, so what ended up happening is Doki ended up basically having a different model for every single person that she talked with. She would change the model slightly for every single person.
That's so funny.
Which is really funny, and also really, smart in the sense that everyone has a unique experience, which I thought was really sweet.
Mm-hmm.
But so literally every time Doki would switch her model, I would literally look at the screen, see her change the model, I'd go, oh no, now what? Because she would keep changing it over and over and over again. And it was just
fun with it.
Oh, she had a fucking blast with it. And honestly, I looked at her models and I was like, dude, I need to get some of those models because they were so funny. I honestly became motivated. So here it is. I'm posting it in the streaming chat, the streaming BC chat. I'm posting it there.
Okay.
Look at it.
Let me. Oh my god. That's so funny.
Yeah. That's legitimately. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
It's something, all right. It was really. And then if that wasn't enough, oh my god. And then just then she pulls out this one. She then after this one she went back to her classic model, and I was like, okay, cool. And then she switched to like her schoolgirl model and all that stuff, and then out of absolutely fucking nowhere, she pulls out this model.
Let's take a look. Oh my god!
All the
I
stupid
just
meme models. That's funny as hell.
I need more meme models. She's inspiring me to get more meme models because clearly I am lacking. I'm severely lacking. Holy fuck.
If only we had the money.
If only, man. If only, I am getting a derpy model. I'm getting 2 derpy models actually pretty soon. One that's kind of more cute coded, and the other one that's just really janky.
I want to get more of those too.
I need to re-rig the gremlin Bora, because that's the closest thing to a meme model I got.
I want one that's just a goober and my ears are flapping. The rest of me is just dangling from my ears. Just flopping around.
You just have like a big like master hand just like holding you by the ears, moving you around.
Master.
I was thinking like Dumbo style, right? And the body's just like flopping around, but the ears are so big, it's just airborne.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I love it. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything you want to ask me in particular about the con. I can answer to the best of my ability because I have nothing. Well, there's some things I can't tell you, obviously, but most things I can tell you now.
Fair enough. I think most of our questions were just like, 1, did you have fun? 2, any cool stories or drama you can share with us? And 3, do you recommend it? Like, would you go again?
Yes, I want to go next year. And I am gonna bully every Canadian I know to go next year. I'm serious.
Oh shit. Okay, I have no choice now.
We will try our best for next year.
No, I'm gonna drag you by the fucking trunks and your roots to get here, you fucking tree.
I think this is how we get Irv to actually come visit us now. He has to come and drag us from our house.
Oh my god. Well, maybe. Just maybe, actually. But no, honestly, like, this was for a first time con. Like, first time cons can easily be absolute dog shit in terms of the organization, in terms of things to do and all that stuff. I think for a first time con, it was done very well. Even as a volunteer, okay, you may think to yourself that I'm kind of biased as a volunteer, but to some degree, you could also argue that I am being more honest and more faithful in the sense that I was a volunteer. I could easily just be like, from behind the scenes, there was sort of some bad shit happening in the background. No, dude. I just got reminded this weekend of how there are people in this industry who are way smarter than me, who know way more than me. That, like, like all the software, all the production dudes being behind the tech booth in the main stage. I felt like a boss. I won't even lie to you. It was so nice. Like, during Iron Mouse's panel on Sunday, there were so many seats open. I could have just sat there. No, I just sat in the tech booth. It was more fun to be there with everyone around. Like, me and the guys just huddling around the laptop watching the stream, because Iron Mouse's panel was live streamed.
Ah.
And I don't know if you guys know this, but I asked a question. So I have technically officially been on an Iron Mouse stream.
That's awesome.
Save that clip for prosperity.
Right?
They could. And, it's a good thing I masked up. It's a good thing I did that.
Hydrate, especially you, Irv, since your throat's not doing great.
Yeah, I'll do that, sure.
And posture check. Thank you, Omni. Super appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I'll sit up. Why not?
Why not? On shrimp.
I did have a lot of fun though. I worked. I was very busy. There were some. It was crazy. Just the amount of people who came from overseas. There were a lot of people who came from the U.S. to go to this convention.
Very nice.
And again, first time con and everything, right? So I'm just like, what? You really believe in it that much? Like, fuck.
I mean, when you got so many big names, that's another reason why I was kind of sad I didn't get to go, because of all the big names that I like. This could be my chance to like see them and Oh well. Next year.
You have next year. I hope I have faith that next year this will happen again. I can tell you officially, like, because they announced this they announced this at the closing ceremonies. They sold over 1,000 tickets. There was over 1,000 attendees.
Nice. For a first time con, that's amazing.
Exactly. And it's only going to grow because as far as I know, there wasn't any like crazy, egregious, bad publicity with this con. It was all run very well. The staff were very knowledgeable and very cool to be around. Like, there are some people who I don't know their names, but I kept seeing it and I was like, yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Just, it was so, I believe I was even hearing from some of the staff that apparently the talent were also praising the staff for being so kind and so knowledgeable and quick to fix things. It was just like, this from the staff and also like the attendees. Like, dude, the attendees, the big thing that I kind of took away from that con was that, man, the VTuber fans are, hell, like Hull, Toronto, they're very passionate and the energy really carried through the con. Like, I remember sitting in the panel rooms and they were so, you could argue they were rowdy, but honestly, it was just funny. Keep seeing them do their WOTA bullshit and just go nuts outside doing stupid anime J-pop random dances. It was so endearing. I loved it. It was so fun just seeing it all take place. Everyone was just having a good fucking time. I also just enjoy like running the meet and greets and being able to, talk to some talents that I never thought I'd be able to talk to, and also just be exposed to more VTubers in general. Because I didn't know, like, there were a lot of VTubers that I didn't know, honestly. There were some that I recognized, but man, like I had to run like Tomoe Umari, who is like a military horse VTuber.
Oh yeah, I've seen her around. Yeah.
Yeah, she was the first meet and greet I ran on Saturday, and she was very sweet. Oh my god! Like, I remember when I ended the meet and greet, and I said everything was done. She was like, "Oh, thank you for running it so well. Thank you for organizing it and dealing with the tech issues and stuff like that. Like, you guys did a great job. Thank you so much." And I was like, "Oh my god, that's so nice. What the fuck?" And then the second person I did the meet and greet for on the Saturday was this YouTube VTuber. She's Japanese. Her name was Yukinashita Peo. She's actually very interesting. Her audience is predominantly English, but she streams in Japanese. Like, she knows English, just not to a high degree. Like, she had a translator during her meet and greet.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And I was even checking out to make sure they were both good to go. Like, I wasn't just checking on the talent, I was making sure that the translator was good as well, because I gotta make sure everyone's accounted for, right? And she was so fucking cute, dude. Peo was so adorable. She had that classic high-pitched Japanese style voice, and then because I knew that she was like, English second language, I did my best. I said whatever Japanese I knew in my head. But and bless her heart. I even got a photo with her because I just wanted to commemorate it because it was a nice moment.
Aww.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Sticky
What else? Yeah.
welcome in. It's saying you're a big name. I'm very flattered, but fuck no, I'm not.
You're pretty big. I mean, I see some pretty big things on the screen right now.
I saw that one coming. I fucking saw that one coming.
Miles away.
Wow.
Hell yeah. You know me so well, don't you?
Damn.
Nara, I can't even lie though. The art is so fucking good though. I'm like staring at it. I was like, damn.
I know what you're staring at.
Respectfully.
That butterfly on your chest is looking pretty damn nice.
God damn.
Guys, don't you agree?
God
I really
damn.
like that pendant. That pendant looking real good.
Wow.
What? You have a pendant on your neck? What are you talking about? What pendant were you thinking of?
We know that's not where your eyes are.
How do you know? You don't know me.
That's right. We don't know you. We should hang out more often. Come over here.
I'm not driving all the way to St. or where the fuck that is.
We're
I'm
not
driving
that far. Come
You're
fucking
too far.
on. No, we're not.
You're too far away. No.
That's crazy. You go all the way to Toronto.
Oh,
If you haven't already, please give Irv a follow and go check out his streams in the future once his voice heals.
No,
Give him a shout out real quick.
If you want to, I mean, if you think I treat Nara and Bora terribly, you should wait till I stream. I do this to everybody.
He makes sure he treats all of you terribly.
Yeah. But it's not like my own community does it the same, like similarly to me. I literally had to force my mods to pause redeems last night because I know that if I didn't, we were not going to finish the recap.
Oh,
Yep.
right. You said you might do a no mic stream because of your voice. And Bora, earlier you said you had an idea for Irv for streaming.
Oh, what is it? What is it, bro?
Yes. So I've seen other VTubers do this before, like when someone's like sick or like can't talk or lost their voice or whatever. You have a friend come in. This can be any other streamer friend. This could be Lumi or like one of us or something like that. But while you're streaming and playing the game, someone else is talking and doing an impression of you and like reacting to chat and like basically speaking like you while you don't talk at all and you just play the game, but they are acting like you
That's
and
so
being
funny.
your voice for the whole stream.
That's, you know what? That's
Oh
a
my
fascinating
God.
idea, Bora. That's a fascinating idea. I know Lumi's off tomorrow, so I'm wondering if, because
She's gonna abuse the fuck out of that. That'd be so funny.
Man.
Give Lumi like a voice changer so that Lumi's voice is closer to Irv's.
See, if I had like a server where people could just hop on in impromptu or whatever, because the problem is that like I don't want to have like multiple people just kind of like bombard everything, but like one person to like control the voice, or I don't know, people can hang around, I suppose, as well. But that's interesting. Like people doing like an impression of me and like taking like almost like controlling me like a puppet. Bora, that's an interesting idea. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Wow.
I'm gonna see if I can find an example and send you a video later and to kind of show you what I'm talking about and see if you like the idea.
It seems pretty clear to me, honestly.
It's pretty fun. I've thought about doing it for like Nara in the past, like if Nara ever lost their voice but still wanted to stream. It's like, okay, well, Nara does their art or does whatever game they're playing. I would just be the voice the whole time.
That's diabolical. The shit that you guys would save it because
Oh
of my
my
personality.
God.
No.
Oh, we know what you could say. There's no limits to it. Yeah.
Vice versa. If I, heaven forbid, ever lost my voice, I'd absolutely let Nara do that.
Oh my God.
That would be the end of you.
You two and your brains. You two are sharing too much of your brains. But you know when you hang out with someone and like you take on habits of the other person. Yeah, you two are just now left and right brain, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely. We do that all the time. We know each other way too well. So like, Nara will try to like trick me or like prank me or something like that, and I'm like, "Are you trying to do this thing?" And they're like, "How'd you know? I didn't even do anything yet." And I'm like, "I know you way too well."
Your tone is perfectly like Nara's.
Oh my God.
Spot on like Nara's. Sound like a whiny baby.
Wow.
No. How could you say that, Sona?
Is that actually how I sound?
No.
Fuck, because I'm going to throw myself off out of this window if that's actually how I sound.
Nara, you have to remember. Nara, you have to remember my voice is cooked right now. So I'm just a bastardized version of you right now.
But it's the attitude. Do I actually have the attitude? Fuck.
You have the inflections.
All right, I'm opening this window. It's only a second floor, so.
Okay,
Land in the
well,
flower
I'm
bed.
not coming over to where you are. Even this is not how you goad me into coming to where your place is. To scrape your corpse and taxidermy your butterfly body.
Why the fuck would you taxidermy me? Holy shit!
Because you gotta preserve you somehow.
Why would you? You got some strange ass hobbies, man.
I'm a VTuber. What the fuck do you expect?
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
You know what it took me to, you know what it took for me to volunteer and do something outside of my room? Have a VTuber con.
No, that's totally fair.
So true though.
Yikes.
Yeah. Okay, so Bori, looking for a logo right now. Honestly, like it's gonna boil down to like who has like the art that vibes with your aesthetic. Since you're a tree and all, I mean, I don't know what kind of look you want to go for in conjunction with your model.
Yeah, that is the main thing. I'm trying to go for something more like more tree based, more plant like, essentially.
Mhm.
So like for
Yeah.
example, this one doesn't have this one has like you kind of see in the corner a little bit. There's like
Yeah.
this one here you can't okay, it's actually like fox ears and stuff, but it kind of looked like there
Yeah.
was like branches or like vines and stuff like that underneath.
I see the vision. Yeah.
Some of like the browns and the greens and like maybe like leaves in
Oh.
the back, like the pink leaves for my
Yeah.
model and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
kind of thinking for something like that maybe.
Have you been
Trying to find
saving? Have you been bookmarking any potential candidates?
no, I'm doing that right now because for the last couple of months we've been like so busy with like the move and all the IRL bullshit that we've been dealing with and like during our
Yeah,
hiatus.
that was part of the
I
IRL
haven't been
bullshit.
doing any of this shit.
Yeah, that's
Earth was a
fair.
huge part of the IRL bullshit.
I was part of the IRL bullshit. I resent that statement.
You were not part of the IRL bullshit. If you were part of the IRL bullshit, we would not be talking right now.
I know. I realize what you see when you said IRL bullshit. I thought you just meant like all the things that you've been doing, like. But I realize now you meant like the background shit. Why? The drama. Yeah,
The drama, yep.
You know, my drama stems to just how many terrible ways can I cut your roots off? Mm-hmm.
You sound like a patriotic Canadian. Who?
Wait, you sound like a patriotic Canadian. Wait, who
Which
does?
one of us omnis?
Yeah, which one of us sounds like a patriotic Canadian? I mean, we all are, but like, okay. Well, you know what? I did scream at the top of my lungs when the Leafs won the draft lottery yesterday. So I guess I'm probably up there right now.
I think you deserve your Canadian citizenship more than we do because we don't even watch hockey.
Yep.
That's fine. I don't know too many people. I need more people who actually give a shit about sports.
Sorry, not that category. Nope.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sports box, like esports.
It's hard to find.
I'm kidding.
It's hard to find that in this VTuber community. Esports, yeah, I mean that's not. Yeah, that's kind of
No. I actually don't know anything about esports either.
I just know like the main people like Faker and I know Smash Bros pros, and that's about it.
I used to watch the League of Legends World Championships back when I was like really heavily into League of Legends, but I am I am reformed. I am no longer a league
I'm
addict.
reformed. This bro says I'm reformed. You know what? The convention did kind of like put a stopgap with my addiction with playing League and or do TFT, I should say, and as well as Fortnite. I did play some Fortnite earlier, but it's like, you know, I haven't thought about it for the last couple of days.
The way that you say it is such an addiction. Oh my god.
I mean, it was. I mean, I could play TFT right now if I wanted to, but I'm just enjoying just chilling here.
Yeah. Oh, you're more than welcome here.
Nara
We're
said
just
that.
kind of vibing, and like Nara's doing their art. I'm kind of just browsing right now. So yeah, hell yeah.
Omnis, look, I am locked into shading this boba. I'm struggling with shading the boba. Okay, leave me the fuck alone.
Nara is so focused on the boba right now.
Very much so.
Can you Oh yeah, you're making this art for your shaker cup.
Yes.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's looking damn good.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Whoops. That's some severe highlights on the boba.
I mean, you're just highlighting the good stuff, so that's fine. I'm sure Bora can attest as well.
Attest to their skill at drawing boba? Absolutely.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's all that matters, right? As long as this is shaded properly, everything else can be whatever.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't agree
So,
without
Bora,
hesitation.
I just did. What are you gonna do about it?
Wild. Whoops, I massively zoomed into it.
Wow. There you go. There you go.
Okay, but actually need to work on this.
I'm glad that you waited for me to show up.
I was not specifically waiting for you to show up.
So, Bora, after you do after the logo thing, what are you gonna try and do next? I did see on your checklist you want to make like a card or a website or whatever.
Yes.
I've been meaning to kind of make a card for myself. I have a site that does have all my social media, but it's like a different site that I kind of just found impromptu when I was making my stickers for Offkai last year.
Okay.
Yeah,
Funny
I
you
do the
mentioned
same thing
this.
as well. The one I currently have is called
Linktree.
Linktree, and it's
Is
just
that the
like
one
a
I have? I
very
don't remember.
it's
Actually, I don't
literally
remember
just
this one
like
I have.
a thin page, and it has like all the different links to my different social medias, and like my profile
Yeah.
picture, and like a little background I put, and that's about it. That's all it can really do. But card, I've seen like you can have like multiple pages. You can have links to like like your lore and a couple other things. You can showcase like you have a little art gallery thing in there. As I saw what Nara
Yeah.
did with theirs, and I'm like, I want to do
Oh
something
yeah,
like
the one that
that
just
too.
popped into my chat. Like that's very coincidentally well timed. Well,
Well
Very well
timed, yeah.
funny you say that though. So Lumi, Bora, and I will be sitting on a workshop together, kind of like it's just offline thing, because Lumi also asked me how I did my card the way I did, and I was thinking like when we find a day together, we'll just sit down and in a group call go through. Okay, what do you guys want to do? I can help you with figuring how to design card and set that up. So, or if you feel like doing that, we can try to arrange with the four of us.
Maybe. It's not a huge priority for me because I already have a solution right now, but yeah, if I decide to just jump in, I'll let you know.
For sure.
The problem is that this month is pretty packed for me in terms of things happening because I don't know why, but this month there's so many birthdays and so many family members deciding to just show up at the same time. So it's
Oh
like,
no,
well,
the
fuck.
family.
Yeah, it's a bit of a crapshoot with that. So I gotta figure it out.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
No worries. Well, we'll see when the timing is, because so far we haven't had the right time to sit down together. We're hoping maybe end of the month or early next month.
Okay,
Yeah.
We'll see how that goes.
cool.
I think we were planning to do what was it? Saturday that just passed, and then shit just went out the window.
Yep.
As it does. As it does.
as it does. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry.
I will be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
No worries. Oh man, yeah, we've been
I'll come
yapping
with you.
forever. Wow.
Okay. Yeah, no worry. We'll wait for you, or we'll just carry the fort without you for a bit.
Omni says Vija has a lot of logo designers. Yeah, there are a lot of logo designers. It took me a while to find
There's
one
a
that
lot,
I
yes.
Do you have, or if you have any recommendations for logo designers, let us know.
Local designers?
Logo artists.
Oh, logo designers. Oh, okay. I mean, I have the one that did mine. They did raise their price from when I did it, but I mean, I was pretty happy with how it turned out.
Yeah, send it over. Bora's taking recommendations just because there's so many to look through.
Yeah, that's fair. This is the one that did mine. Their name is Silver. I'm gonna post it here in the VC chat.
For sure.
There you go.
Ooh, oh, there's this nice.
Yeah, this one's the one who did mine. And if you if you want a reminder on what my logo looks like, I'll post it here. So that's what my logo is.
Yeah, it looks very good.
Yes, it was very nice. Shout out to Silver because they did a great job. Anyway, we went back and forth on quite a number of things. My favorite thing was just like the whole like the big like portal gate around the O, which kind of looks like I'm coming out of the portal, similar to how like the war is. I think just like it looks sick. There's yours, very cute, very clean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it doesn't quite match my new model coming out. I am also kind of debating whether or not to redesign, but I'm but I already have so many things branded.
I mean, you know, people can always change on the fly. It's up to you.
I really like the artist that you sent over. I really like their aesthetic.
Good shit.
Let me see. Let me save that. I'm gonna favorite that. Oh wait, they're already in my list. What the heck? They're already in my
there you go.
list. That's funny.
That ain't that fucking handy.
All right. So what's included in theirs? Oh, it's already commercial merchandising. Good. Clear PNG. Okay. So it doesn't have an animated version, but that should not be too difficult to do. Ooh, yeah, I'm seeing some of their stuff. There's another butterfly looking one that looks really good. All right, sounds like Bora's just settling back into his computer. Ooh, Aurora.
Yep, I am back.
Irv sent over his model artists. They look great. You want to take a look at them?
It's the one who did my logo, Bora.
Ooh, okay. Let me take a look. Okay, that one's pretty cute with the little moss and the flowers growing on it. That's kind of cute.
They're pretty diverse.
Yeah, I noticed that they can do like elegant ones or like cutesy ones, pretty ones, cool looking ones.
A lot of logo artists are pretty widespread. So you honestly like if you see a lot of good reviews from a person, you probably can't go wrong with them. I just knew I knew this person because I recognize their name from. So you see, like the thumbnail says Yuzu. I know who that VTuber is. So and they're pretty regular there. So I was just like, oh yeah, it's them, and their logos are nice. Hell yeah, why not? And then like waitlist open, I was like, okay.
Cool. Yeah, they do have a lot of different like kinds of art. Like they do from cutesy to really, really cool designs to elegant to kind of like creepy and like horror kind of designs a little bit. Like they're all over the place. I love it. I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna bookmark these guys. All right.
Good shit.
Yeah, but I was just saying to her that I have been thinking about whether or not I should redo mine because my logo doesn't quite seem to match my new one coming out. I'm not entirely sure. So something to consider. But money.
Go for it.
Money.
Yeah, money, rocking everywhere.
Money. Must be funny in a rich man's world.
Oh my god, your voice, Irv. No.
Yeah, you should go rest, dude.
The more you talk, the more I hear it get gravelly. Oh no.
You know what? I don't want people around me like the deep voice, so maybe this is my calling.
There you go.
Yeah. Maybe I should just play Love in Deep Space tomorrow and just try and get Silas.
Or sounds like he's smoking a pack a day. Oh no!
It's not like the old days back in 3024. I remember the good old days. God damn.
I remember those good old days.
Oh my god, you know, my voice can get pretty bassy. I wonder if I could just like oh yeah, partner. I remember when I was a youngin' right there, and I saw my dad teach me the ropes about how to shoot my first prey with the good old shotgun. We called her Betsy. It was a good time. Me and my pops.
My goodness.
Pretty good. Definitely can do like a good Red Dead Redemption 2 kind of voice.
I was literally just thinking about that. Should I just be Arthur? Golly. Haley, partner.
Cowboy Irv model.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to like set up. I have to set up my mic so I could try and do like a old radio voice equalizer for tomorrow when I do Mouse PI for Hire, since that's like an old school game. Well, like
those are fun.
old school looking game. Yeah.
But you have something like that, don't you?
I do. Let me figure out which is this.
Is it this one?
Like,
yes, we can do this
yes.
kind of voice right
Oh my
here.
god, that sounds kind of like mix up drive through and old time radio.
I think it. Hold on, what does this one sound like?
Oh, I can hear
just
you.
A regular megaphone.
Oh my god.
This one is just auto tune.
Do you use voice mod?
No.
I'm actually using my Go XLR. I have a couple of sound changers on the Go XLR that I'm.
Oh neat.
That I've got.
Oh neat.
Yeah.
Wait, the Go wait, is it like in your interface?
No, it's like an actual like physical like soundboard with like sliders and everything like that. So it does have like a digital interface that like plugs into and like routes through my entire computer. So like all of my like my microphone, my Discord, my audio, my game audio, my music all routes through here, and they all have individual like physical sliders that I can move up and down during stream.
Can you send me what that looks like? I'm very curious.
Sure, absolutely. Go XLR.
Like what brand do you? That one is the Helicon.
Yes, exactly. That's the one. This is the one I use.
I gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this is what I use, and so you can see I've got like little soundboard buttons like down here, so I can do stuff like bread. I've got the sound clip. I've got the sound effects button, so I can
do this kind of voice at the press of a button and just tell chat, hey, subscribe to Irv Sona and subscribe to Nara Jojo and
nice.
subscribe to everybody.
So yeah, I've got a whole bunch.
Man.
And then like in the digital program, I can like change out the routing. I can see like what audio effects I can do, like fine tuning of the different echo effects and stuff like that. And yeah, just very a lot of freedom.
What mic do you have, Bora?
I've got a PreSonus PD70.
PreSonus? There was time before me?
Give me 1 second. I've got a cat trying to jump on my desk.
Oh, classic.
Oh no.
Yeah. So the funny thing is that like we had all the audio interfaces at Oshi Uplink, because we had those to run all of the sound and the routing for all the panels and the meet and greets. Well, not so much the meet and greets, more for the panels. But dude, holy shit, all that tech in front of me, and I was just like, as a wee little baby volunteer, I was like, I don't want to fuck with it because I ain't trying to damage anyone's equipment or whatever.
Yeah, that's
I was
true.
like, don't do shit, don't do shit, don't do shit. If something wasn't working, I just went to someone who I knew. Like I knew what, like, fuck, I can't do English right now. Fuck. I had to contact someone who I knew wouldn't be stupid with the equipment and just ask them, hey, what's going on with it? And then they were like, oh, okay, I got this. Let me see. And then sure enough, like, for one situation, like audio was being weird, and then I called like what was like the main guys, like the big tech guys, like tech heads, and I'm like, hey, can you help me out like real quick? Because he was like on the main stage, and then he comes, he does the exact same shit that I did, and it works for him and not for me.
That's how it always is, though.
But like, what the fuck? I think there was like one little thing different he changed with the panelists' output source. But besides that, I'm like, what the fuck? I just turned up the master volume too high or some bullshit like that, which caused feedback. But of course, he knew the right level to do it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Omni says that to her, Earth's voice is extra bassy. Whoa. And do you like it, Omnis? Do you like his voice being extra bassy? Do you like
the extra bass? I got that boom, boom, boom. I get that boom, boom, boom. Do you know? Wait, do you remember? Oh God, this is gonna. I wonder how much is gonna age people. Do you guys remember Chocolate Rain?
Oh,
yes.
Chocolate Rain. Chocolate Rain. I feel like I could do that voice right now. Chocolate Rain.
Pretty good.
You know why? Yeah, did you just feel all your gray hairs coming out?
Dude, don't even talk to me about gray hairs. When I went to the bathroom just now, I looked in the mirror. I took a shower before stream, and
yeah,
I didn't realize how many gray hairs have been coming in because of all the stress in my life right now.
Oh
my God.
I've noticed the extra gray hair coming in the last couple of months too from all the stress.
Oh, guys, please.
Well, you know what's been going on with their lives. I mean, it'd be surprising to not.
I do. It's a rough time out there.
But hey, I used to always color my hair all rainbow colors, and I hate bleaching. So the more gray hair I have, the better. No bleach, rainbow colors, easy. Yeah. I am looking forward to coloring my hair again later. I just need to actually let all the damaged hair grow out first and then re-bleach.
What color do you want to do this time around?
I don't know. I've gone through every possible color there is, and it just depends on my mood. I literally walked in.
Rainbow.
Yeah, I've had an entire rainbow. Okay, so there was one software company I worked for where every single developer was like severe homophobe, and they were making all these comments around the time during the Pride Parade. I'm like, you know what? All right. So I went to my stylist. I'm like, can you just shave my head to like have only a centimeter of hair left all through my side and just plaster the pride flag on there? And she did. So I walked in the next day, sat down next to the developer with the pride flag dyed into the side of my head, and they shut the fuck up. They didn't say a single thing.
Of course, yeah. Do you have a picture of what that looked like? I'm actually so curious.
Let me see if I can find it. It's on the Facebook.
Oh God.
Way to age yourself even further.
It is. Everybody knows I'm a fucking hag.
Yeah, but goddamn.
Wait, I think I sent Lumi a photo at some point, so probably.
This bro actually gonna get pension sooner than later.
I am. Yeah, 25 years. Yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, I found one photo that I recently sent to Lumi. It's not the full picture, but you get to see quite a bit of it.
Okay, just send it to me or send it wherever.
Yeah, DMs. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
You can see part of it.
Oh my God, that actually looks good though. Like, damn. I actually like it a lot. Where's the blue? Wait, do you have the blue? Where's the blue though? You have blue. There's no room for blue.
It's near the back, and then you see the purple going towards the other side of my head. But I don't.
No, I see the purple part. It's just I don't see the blue. Yeah. But that's cool though. Like you basically have like you got the half shave thing going down, where like short on one side, and then you have the regular long hair on the other side.
Yep. Yeah, and I changed up my color. I used to change up my color a lot. Oh wait, I'm gonna spook you with this one. Hold on.
Oh no. Oh no. We get jump scared.
Halloween, I like to do spooky shit.
It just looks like you, though.
Wow, that's crazy.
I see no difference between this and what I saw when we went out.
For context, guys, I sent him a picture of me with full face paint as No Face from Ghibli, and like
Yeah, it looks
the
good.
giant
That
mouth on
it
my
does
chest.
look good. And they
Ooh,
also
picture.
have like purple hair going down
Yeah.
as their natural look.
Yeah, I'll send a couple more. These are the ones I sent to Lumi. The last couple of photos I took before I stopped taking photos. I don't think I sent Lumi any other ones. Let me see.
Ooh, I really like. Oh my god, the blue with purple looks fire. I really like that one. You were pretty detailed with the color adjustments.
So I had a lovely friend who was a hairstylist who loved experimenting. I would
Oh, there
literally
you
just
go. There you
walk
go.
in and be like, "So what you feeling today?" And she goes, "Let's go like Disney villain vibes." I'm like, "Okay, cool." Oh yeah, I don't think I took a photo of that one. Yeah, she went full Maleficent vibes
Wow.
once, and then the next time I walked in, she went like Spider-Man vibes. I'm like, "Okay, cool, let's go with that." And she changes it all the time, and I just trust her with it. She has a lot of fun
Well,
doing my hair.
she did a good job, honestly, though.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Because I genuinely don't think I could rock any hair color besides my common black. And so, like, I feel like I just need someone who knows what the fuck they're doing to, like, experiment with my hair to try. And then, like, then we could be like, ooh.
I get bored really easily, so.
Yeah, we know. That's why you always just act around and be silly every 5 seconds.
And like I shaved my head once just literally because I'm like, I'm bored with this hair. All right. I took a
Shave
razor
it.
and went and shaved half my head off and like, all right, I'm good.
That's insane. That's insane behavior. I hope you know that.
And my hair used to be really long. I sent Lumi a photo a while back actually. Let's see if I can find it. My hair used to be past my knees.
What?
Yeah. Let
Oh
me
my
see.
god. That's insane. Do you I need to see this now actually. It's crazy. Like how were you like a teenager or something?
I had it until my mid-20s and then chopped it off.
Goodness. What made you like what was like the deciding moment or was it just another I'm bored with the whole hair being this long and we just cut it off now?
Well, it was getting ridiculous in terms of like shampooing and stuff like that. Like, and in order for me to like actually tie my shoes or even use the bathroom, I wrap it around my neck twice every time, like a scarf.
Nara, please.
And I was trying to get over my fear of scissors. So like the
Fear of
reason
scissors.
okay, so I had a bit of trauma when I was a kid. My family
Did you
grew
like
up.
cut yourself?
My father.
Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, yeah, what's
Sorry,
up?
all my shit like disconnected for a second. I lost
Oh,
the
shit.
connection for a second.
Oh
I
no.
can finally hear you guys again, and my stream's back up.
Okay, good. Oh my
Oh
god.
fuck. Oh.
Well, I was just starting to tell Irv why I didn't cut my hair for so long. There's 13 years that I didn't cut my hair because my family grew up in pretty much poverty, and we couldn't
Yeah.
afford to take me to the salon. But as a kid, I also was very rambunctious. I think I was like 3 or 4 years old. My dad was like, "I ain't gonna cut your hair because we can't afford to take you anywhere. I'm gonna do it myself." And I was like, no, I don't wanna. I wanna grow my hair out. And he's like, all right, tied me to a chair and put like a metal bowl on my head and tried to give me like the helmet cut following the bowl.
Oh no, not the
But-
bowl cut.
Oh no.
I was a little kid. I was a 4-year-old tied to a chair and I'm screaming
Good
and waving
old
my head around.
Asian trauma.
And then he nipped my ear.
Ooh.
And then I from then on, I wouldn't let any scissors close to my face.
How did your mom react? Because
It was a whatever. Look, she works in a research lab at the big university downtown. She like dissects animals for a living to do research. So she's literally done minor surgery on parts of my body on the kitchen table before. She doesn't give a shit.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm starting
Yeah,
to
family
understand more
trauma.
about you and your family dynamic. That's unhinged. I'm kind of understanding more and more about why you are the way you are.
What the fuck? Just
And I
the
can't
typical
blame
Asian
you.
family stuff. No.
I
Chat, you guys are learning the deep lore.
yeah,
Chat's heard this
guys, this is
before.
like deep. This is deep. This is like the deep web of lore with
Chat's heard
Nara.
this before.
Like you have
Nothing
the
new. Just nothing new.
oh Nara. Oh god.
What?
First of all, well, I'm sorry about that. I get it. I get why the scissors traumatized you, whatever. That's crazy. Also, the fact that you were so young, like just basically snipping your ear, fucking like a lunatic. I mean, obviously, I'm sure he didn't mean to do that, but also, like, he kind of was the harbinger of his own shit. Like, I just can't. Oh my god, this is why this is why sometimes sometimes westernization isn't the worst thing in an Asian's life because
Damn.
because if we were fully embracing Asian parentalism, well, I think a lot more of us would get canceled. Let's just say that.
Anyway, yeah, no, it took me a while. Early 20s, I started like trying to get over it because I'm like, my hair is too long. I can't manage it. I can't deal with it. So I took like the ends of my hair, the very end, like close to my knees, and I started trying to like cut it myself a little bit just to get used to having scissors there and slowly work my way up. And then at one point, I'm like, okay, I can do this. Went to a salon. I actually had to sign a waiver because there's a whole rule. I don't know if it's still a thing, but there's a whole rule that if you have very long hair, they will not cut off more than half of it because they've had people that go back and sue them because they have like essentially a buyer's remorse kind of thing, right? Because long hair, people usually have a good reason for growing it that long, and then if you chop it very short, apparently there's people that go back and sue the salons. So
I've heard that,
yeah, it happens. So they had me sign a waiver saying I won't sue them, and had me sign a whole contract saying they will only cut half my hair, and if I want it any shorter, I have to go back later or go to somebody else to do another half. So,
gotcha.
And to be fair, though, I think at first I was like, that's stupid, right? But then when they started cutting my hair, even though it was only half of it, so up to my waist at that point, I started like screaming and crying. And there's a video of me. Somebody was taking a video of me from the side of me just covering my face, screaming as this is happening.
Like a stranger?
No, a friend.
Oh, okay.
There's a video of this floating around on Facebook of me screaming as she's cutting my hair.
Dear God.
And it's just like
Nara, I mean, are you happy that the video exists?
Yeah, looking back on it, it's funny as fuck.
Okay, because like there's a part of me is like, is this okay? Because I'm like, that's a friend of yours. I'm like, is that just a friend being silly, or is your friend just low-key toxic?
No, like recording a momentous moment kind of thing. Momentous occasion.
I suppose, but you were in clear, like, utter distress. So, like, I personally, like, I don't know if I could do that. I know I'm shitty, but I'm shitty to an extent.
Oh, no, it's all good. And you know what? Since then, I have not been afraid at all to cut my hair, to the point where I even shave off most of my hair. So it's like, yeah, and I'm very experimental now, so it's great.
Awesome. That's good.
Had to take that first step, though.
Oh, I mean, the first step is always the worst one. The first step is always the worst one. But I am proud of you. I'm proud of you to get over it.
Yeah. The panda's
Did
proud
you
of
feel
me.
liberated?
Yes.
Did you feel liberated?
Oh, absolutely. Because after that first cut, 2 weeks later, I went back and give me a pixie cut. They're like, are you serious? You went from
Really?
hair past your
Wow.
knees,
The
like at your
complete
calves,
extreme
up to a
opposite.
pixie cut. And I'm like, I want a fucking pixie cut.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like honestly, wow. I don't know. Golly.
Golly, golly.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, golly darn.
Well, Dart didn't have it. Gee Whitaker.
Gee Whittaker.
Oh heck yeah, eh?
Did you just turn into a Newfie?
Yup.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah,
Wonderful.
bud.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah. Let's get some Woodies and Tooties in there, eh?
Let's
Oh.
roll down to Timmy's and get ourselves some double doubles, eh?
Yeah. Okay, wait. You just reminded me of something, Bora. On the Sunday, one of the panels that I had to run at Oshi Uplink was a telephone game with the members of For Atelier, which is like a European-based girl VTuber group. Except one of them was actually originally from Toronto, and so the
cool.
telephone game panel was essentially the girls would play a game of telephone, which, I mean, you guys know what telephone is, right?
Yeah.
No.
Nara? Okay, so essentially what the telephone game is basically one person has to say like a line or a phrase or whatever to one person, and then that person has to memorize it and pass it to the next person. Then that person has to pass it to the next person,
Okay.
and then hopefully by the end it's still the same sentence or phrase or whatever.
I see.
Now the caveat with this panel is that every single phrase or prompt that they did was aligned in a different language.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so the entire group could speak different languages. So the leader, who is Captain Camille, she did French, and not Quebecois French, like she's French. There was another person who did Dutch. Another person did German, and then one of the members, so the Toronto gal, I swear to God, did Toronto slang.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no, not the freaking
And so
Toronto
I got a crash course of how bad Toronto slang could be. And because I had no idea about fucking Konichi Wagwan.
I fucking hate that. I've heard that.
I don't know that one.
It's like bro. She essentially made this whole like Torontonian brain rotted greeting that was like "Konnichiwa Wagwan, let's get some Looney Tunes in the bucket, eh?" And go down to the like. I don't even remember anymore because towards the end I'm like, what the fuck were you saying? Like this didn't sound real. Like out of all the languages that they were spilling out, hers was the most alien sounding. Deadass. Oh
Sorry.
my god.
There's a lot of people in chat that don't know what the Toronto man language is. So I think we need to explain.
It's the best way I can explain it
How do you
is
explain
it is
it?
a combination of a lot of different accents for a lot of the different communities that make up like inner city downtown Toronto. So you've got like your Caribbean accents, a little bit of Middle Eastern accent going on in there, some of the Indian accents, and like a little bit of African accents as well, and it's all mixed together in some bastardized kind of merged accent that combines certain like slang words from each of those different cultures and languages mixed together with Gen Z slang.
Yeah, it's essentially just weird bastardized street talk, but with Torontoisms.
I can never actually understand. Like I'm from Toronto, but no.
I've had my fair share of being in Toronto and all. I did not know what the fuck that she was saying. Straight up.
my youngest cousin is in high school in like inner city Toronto right now, and I haven't spoken to her in over a year. But the last time I spoke to her, and like she like did her impression of like the Toronto man's accent, I was like, I don't understand a fucking thing you're saying. That is like its own language. What the actual fuck? I hate that.
One of my cousins, he so every now and then he'll like just be silly and do like a bastardized Toronto accent, because I think one time he saw a TikTok of Toronto mans just trying to speak like, you know, like Toronto mans, and so he would just go up and be like, "Hey, you cheesing me, fam?" And he just, and I'm just like, what? And the voice is just so silly that every now and then I'll just copy the voice like, "Hey, yo, you cheesing me, fam? What are you doing?"
The fuck does it even mean?
Don't really does it. I can't tell you. I think it's meant to be like you're like getting on my grill, or like, you know, you're upsetting me. I think that's what it's supposed to mean. Like you're getting on my nerves, sort of thing. But yeah,
Yeah.
just very odd sounding.
I want to play an example from YouTube of how the accent sounds, but I don't want us all to lose brain cells.
I was gonna say, like, can we not? I don't think Nara's or your chat deserve that.
No,
No one deserves that.
As proud as
Yeah.
I often am about being from Toronto, this is not one of the things I'm proud of.
No, this is not one of the things you should be proud of.
It's yeah. Let's just say we did not live close enough to the downtown core to be exposed to that, and also we are too old for that shit. This is definitely like
it's a
this is
generational
definitely
thing for sure.
Gen Z stuff.
Yeah, I kinda. I can't be bothered. You know. Gen Z, Gen Alpha bullshit. I'm too old to care anymore.
wait. Don't we have a lot of people from that generation in our chat?
Actually, besides
Maybe.
EP, I don't know how many other Zoomers we have in our chat right now. I'm pretty sure most of our chat are probably millennials.
Actually, I can say that in my community, like, fair amount of them are Gen Zers. There's like actually it's a pretty good mix. I think majority are Gen Zers. There's a couple older folks. Um, you know, it's pretty widespread. I think.
Yeah, I think my community is pretty much close to my not maybe not my age. Some of them are, but most of them are in their mid to late 20s, I think.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the average.
Omni says, "Is Zelenio. You don't
Yeah,
you don't call
so
yourself as Gen Z, even though you
Okay,
are."
so you're on the cusp there. That's kind of like my brother. My brother is like on that like transitional cusp where if you ask him like
Yeah.
if you like ask what year he was born, he would technically be Gen Z, but he's like one of the oldest of Gen Z, so still has like millennial mindset for the most part.
I think like I think there's debate about there's like I in like the mid 90s portion, there's actually like a debate about if that's considered Gen Z or millennial. Around like I think like 94, 95, like I think 96 people just generally agree it's Gen Z, but then around 94, 95 people kind of have a debate about that. But, to each their own. I think I'm pretty millennial coded.
Millennial
I
coded,
like
but
to
not
think I like
actually.
to think of it as like I don't know, maybe this is just because I'm a gamer. I like to think of it in terms of like console generations and be like,
Yeah.
if you remember like having like N64, PlayStation 1, OG Xbox, stuff like that, or even the older consoles, you're pretty much a millennial.
Yeah.
If
I actually kind of
if
used that
your
as well.
first console ever, like when you were like the youngest and your first console ever, or like your older siblings first like had a console and the first thing you remember playing was like anything GameCube or more recent, like Wii, you're Gen Z.
Yeah. And then
The
you have the
first
people.
sound you heard when you were a child, the first game sound you heard was the freaking Wii store music. The do 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 do.
That's the meat channel.
Yeah, that's the Me channel. That is you are Gen Z.
Yeah. And then there's those. And if you are someone whose first console was an iPad, you need to be banned from this chat because you're not old enough to be here.
Reinforce. I'm old. Reinforce. You and I are the same age, bros.
Y'all are fossils.
Yeah.
Default fusible Star Fox. You're old.
Yeah, I'm waiting to call people out now that they're making the Star Fox remake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that today. Apparently, they're just doing Star Fox 64 for like the 5th time or some bullshit like that.
Yeah, I heard about that too. Someone came into my chat and told me that. I haven't seen it yet, but yeah.
I mean, the game looks good. So, like, from an outside perspective, I don't mind it. But I can understand if you're a Star Fox fan, you'd be pissed off because it's like, why are you just doing the same shit all over again? Like,
Hey,
people
at
keep
least-
clamoring for a new Star Fox game.
At least it's not like a forgotten franchise. At least they're doing something with it.
F-Zero fans in shambles.
Fucking right. Like the only thing we got as F-Zero fans was like F-Zero 99.
Yeah, oh, that was fun though. See, that's the thing. That game was actually fun. I enjoyed it.
It was.
But that's the sad thing though, right? Is like that's like the best that we can do with it. Like literally, if it wasn't for Smash Brothers, Captain Falcon would be a fucking forgotten fossil.
Right? I was upset that when they did all the like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe like DLC stuff.
How the fuck was he not there?
Right? That was my one thing. It's like you've
Yeah.
already
Oh,
got
yeah.
2 of the freaking F-Zero racetracks. You've got one of the carts, which is pretty much Captain Falcon's cart. How the hell are you going to do a whole bunch of DLC and DLC tracks and DLC racers and not include him? But you're going to be like, oh look, Petey Piranha. But you're not going to include the racer, dude.
No, we have to add another villager from Animal Crossing.
Fuck yeah, I'm wasted opportunity. Wasted opportunity.
No, you know what you need? No, you know what this game needs? We need a fucking silver Luigi. That's what we need. To match Pink, Gold, Peach, and Metal Mario, and then also Gold Mario. We need a fucking silver Luigi.
Oh my god.
We have a Nintendo IP character who is canonically a racing character. He races like whatever those race cars are for a living. That is his whole shtick. Let's not add him to a racing game, but let's instead add Link on a horse motorcycle.
on the fucking cycle. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, having Link drive around is objectively cool, but it's like, yeah, if you could do that, why can't you just do all the other ones? Like, fuck it. If you want to like make a Mario Kart game that's basically just like Sonic and All Stars Racing, but with Nintendo characters, just fucking do it. You might as well.
They should, but the developers behind Mario Kart don't have the balls to do what Sakurai did for Smash.
No. But have you seen Sonic and All Stars Racing now? Like I keep saying Sonic and All Stars Racing because that was the old title, but dude, Sonic Racing Transformed, it's bazonkers what characters are in that game. You have Minecraft characters. Hatsune Miku's in that fucking game. They have SpongeBob in that game.
Yep.
Fucking Joker from Persona 5.
Yep.
Like, that's what we could do if you just do it. But Nintendo, God, they just gotta gatekeep it and a little bit in, just a little bit in. But no, not too much, not too much. We gotta remind everyone that it's Mario, as if nobody knows who fucking Mario is, right?
The crazy part is for F-Zero, it's not like they need to like get the rights for that and they need to contact like another like a
No,
different company. It's theirs.
it's literally theirs. Like you put like I don't know why Link is so like they put Link in the game, great. Like why can't you do anybody else? Like
Reinforces they teased so hard you forgot to actually release him.
pretty much, yeah. Oh, but then what would you do afterwards? You release Mario Kart World. You add all these fucking NPCs into the game as racers, so we can now beat the cow, which is hilarious. But we could be a bat. We could be literally just all these random minions, but you won't put Captain Falcon or hell Kirby even. Kirby has a fucking racing game on the Switch. You ever heard of Kirby Air Riders?
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's I don't know what they're smoking over there, but it ain't the good stuff.
I don't know. It's very Nintendo is very very interesting in terms of their priorities and their gatekeeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think we diverted topics quite.
Yeah, we were just talking about generations and ageism, and then we just got into a rant about Mario.
There's a lot of frustration pent up here between these two men.
Hey, we need to vent, all right? It's been a week.
Look at the boys be boys.
Let the boys be boys.
Oh my god.
It's been a week. We need to vent. We're only halfway through this week.
Oh god, don't remind me. Well, I think I pretty much have the blocks in place for the shading. I'm just trying to figure out where the line should be thickened, and now I got myself very confused.
Ooh, I like the shading you did. It almost like looks like it's like popping off away from like the stained glass. I like that.
That's what I'm trying to do. So there is around the entire model, there is a white line and then a black line outside of that, which looks really good. But now I'm trying to make the body pop out in front of the hair. And the parts that overlap is now confusing me.
Oh yeah, I can see that, yeah. Like
the parts are overlapping. Why
Which parts are you looking at?
Shade? I don't know. I'm asking you to like what you're referring to.
Okay, so for example, if I want the like right here, the shoulder to pop out above the hair that's behind it, but I got this big outline over the entire model, that's the white and the black, right? So the shoulder already has a white and black line, but then down here, because that traces out outside the hair, it doesn't follow along the arm that goes down. So
I see. So it's like there's like different segments. There's different segments of the outline on different layers.
Yeah. Yo, next
gotcha.
raid, let's go!
Oh my god. Yo.
Oh shit, it's Nick's. Welcome
It's
in,
Nick, let's
welcome
go.
in,
Thank you
Hell yeah,
for
the train.
The choo-choo. We
Not a
are here.
choo-choo.
Misaki, welcome in. VR, welcome in. Next one, welcome in.
Excuse me.
What were you guys doing? I need to scroll all the way back up. Oh my goodness.
That's a good question.
Thank you so much for the raid, Gator. Well, nice to see you guys. Oh, you're playing Mouse PI for hire. Nice. How'd that go?
Oh hell yeah. I'm gonna be playing that tomorrow. I missed that game.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And you're you're looking to do your voicemail thing. Wait, Koi, you rebranded to VM? Hey, Koi, how you doing? Gorgeous. Thank you, guys. I am working on my shaker cup art because I have a cup coming out with waifu wares. So we're just working on figuring out where the shadows go right now and where the outlines, the bold outlines should go. Then I'm gonna render it next time. Yeah, you rebranded. Nice. Congrats on your rebrand. Nix, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. For those of you who are new here, I am Nara, your Kitsuki Butterfly. I flutter between a variety of art, games, and wholesome degeneracy. Today we are here in the Gilded workshop as I work on my Shaker Cup art for the new merch drop. And Bora is working on his prep for his live 2D debut. So make sure you drop him a follow as well. We are on call with Irv as he recaps a little bit of an Oshi uplink and also goes on a tangent about generations and consoles and whatnot.
Yeah, we were kind of ranting a little bit earlier. My bad.
We did have a little bit of a rant. Meanwhile, I also I think the intensity of my low voice, because my voice is not 100% right now, adds to the intensity.
So once again, guys, thank you so much for the raid. If you're going to raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you're going to stay, make sure you do some self-care because that's super, super important. Hydrate, get a snacky to your stretchies, and relax. Geriatric rants, yes, we are geriatric. We are geriatric bananas.
Back in my day, I remember playing the Game Boy Color.
Oh my goodness.
I remember when they released Pong back in my day. It was going to be a revolutionary game. Played that shit for 9 hours, and my wife left me because of Pong.
That's crazy. All right, so guys, thank you once again. And next, if you want to pop in into voice call, feel free to. I do believe you have access. Question mark? Unsure?
Question mark.
Question mark? I think V Lactose, the entirety of V Lactose has access to all my chats. Let me double check. Nix, where is Nix? Oh my goodness, Nix, why is your name so hard to find? Oh, there you are. Okay, yeah, Nix, if you feel like popping into voice chat to hang out for a bit, feel free. If you gotta go, please do so. Knowing you probably haven't eaten yet at all. So please get some dinner. In typical Nix fashion. Thank you so much again for the raid. And Gator, it's been a while. How you doing? Koi, you gotta go now. No worries. You have a good one, Koi. Thank you so much for dropping in. Gator, let me get you a shout out because Gator also is new to the VTVC, has a design designed by Java. And she's super cute and adorable. Yay. Gator is the super sweet person. Please drop her a follow. Back in my day, we took photos with our Game Boys.
Oh,
Back
God.
in my day, our Game Boys didn't have backlighting. If we wanted to play on road trips, we needed to use the overhead light in the car or a flashlight, and our dad would beat us for blinding us through the rearview windshield.
Damn, too real.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I missed Nix's message. Really good. Love all the references and rubber hose animations. Oh yeah, I was watching Lumi play. It looks really good. Little not quite in my wheelhouse, but it's entertaining to watch. Back in my
Java
day,
wants to know if Java can crash the voice chat.
Yes, Java. Let me get you the role, Java. Java. Welcome in, Java. How you doing?
Hello, Bean.
Where is Java? I am having trouble finding Java. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the follow, Dino Knights. How you doing? Welcome to Crystallarium.
Dino Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the treehouse. How's it going?
Goodness.
Java, welcome in.
Hello, Java.
Hello. I'm very tired, but I also got really excited when I heard your voice.
You heard Irv's gravelly voice, and you're like, "Oh yeah, I need a piece of that."
Oh my gosh.
Is this really enticing you, Java?
I think I need coffee, but it's also too late
At
for
this
coffee.
time of
I
day.
think you need coffee. I need an exorcism.
How are you doing?
Dino, thank you for the support. What's your favorite dinosaur and why? Oh, that's rough.
My favorite dinosaur is Nara Chocho.
Wow. That's crazy.
Well, I said you're my favorite.
I know I'm prehistoric, but please.
Hold up. I think Irv is muted for me for some reason.
Oh, she can't handle your voice.
Oh, wow.
She can't deal with you.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You were muted for me. I don't know why.
This is a target attack. I am noting this.
Well,
Hello?
Dino, I think there's your answer because the joke here is because I am the oldest one in chat right now and I am prehistoric. I'm a fucking hag. So I suppose I'm their favorite dinosaur right now.
I'm just gonna presume that Java, you have my volume turned down because of peak, and if there's any other reason besides that, I'm banning you.
That is, honestly, that's most likely the case.
Good save, good save.
Good save.
No, genuinely, I don't remember the last time I was in voice chat with you.
I'm almost certain it was Bloomy's subathon or donathon where we did peak on second day.
I think so.
I'm actually pretty certain about that.
That feels like that happened like last year. I'm not gonna lie.
It was a while ago. It was like all the way back in like February or something like that. And that was the day that I had my first crazy parasocial chatter reach out to me.
Oh boy.
Oh, lovely.
Everybody has one of those.
Yeah, but the thing is that like this guy wasn't even from my community. It was from Luby's community, and they got mad at me
that
because
guy.
I was the
Okay,
mod.
Yep.
You know what I'm talking about, Java,
Oh, that
right?
one, yeah. I know that one.
Yes. I was not there when everything went down, but Lumi's a mod on my channel, and she reached out to me like, "Hey,
I
just
think
so
Yeah.
you
hearing about
know."
this.
Yeah. Yep. Indeed. I mean, that was one of those things. Like during Ochi Uplink, I spilled that tea to so many people because it was such a fucking crazy experience. It's just really funny, objectively speaking. But I made friends because of that story. So
I believe it.
Yep.
yeah.
I can believe it.
hmm
Oh my gosh.
Dino Night, I just found out that there is a dinosaur called May. We have a close friend named May. It is a very cute
May.
dinosaur, and I am going to send this to her.
Send it to her because she is a dinosaur.
Didn't. We're all
She's not as
dinosaurs.
tall as a dinosaur, not even close, but you know, she has the vibe.
She has a vibe. I mean, I guess
Di-
fair. She gets along with me pretty darn well, so I suppose we're about from the same prehistoric era.
Well, yeah.
Dino, to answer your question, for me, just quick answer, I think Stegosaurus. Those things are cool. And Alnice, Bora, since you have microphones for the Gilded Leaf streams, you can try changing them into beehive, ginger plant, or have vines wrap around the microphones with some gilded leaves sprouting from them. I was thinking about that. I have been thinking about like changing up the assets and stuff like that for the Gilded Leaf as well, and having like little vines and stuff. I do have a microphone asset that I got a while back that does match my new model. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick and show you. But yes, having more of them for the Gilded Leaf workshop will definitely be a good idea.
Wait,
Here's-
Gator, what
here's-
do you mean trauma bonding?
Here's the Sakura mic.
Trauma bonding. Oh, you should have heard Nara's stories earlier.
I'm pretty sure Java's heard that one point or another.
Most likely. I don't. I'm very tired right now, so
Java, go
my
sleep.
memory is like
Java,
extra
when are you
down.
not though?
Because I don't wanna.
Go sleep.
Yeah, but like, you're always. I feel like every time I speak with you, it's when you're in need of coffee or in need of sleep, and there's no in between.
No, there is. She's very excited when she knows she's about to cause me emotional damage.
Uh,
That's not true.
Yeah, I have VODs to prove it.
And that's only for that purpose, but
You also tried looping me into a couple of other games that seemed cute, but then I did my research because I know you better now, and like, no.
wait, which one?
I don't quite remember right now because I have a memory
the
of a
fact you
goldfish
said
cracker.
which one kind of proves
Which
your point.
one?
Wasn't there that horror game that you two played that like it looked all cutesy and then all of a sudden like heads were being dismembered and like
Spine Invader, yeah, the spine's being ripped into turns.
Bokura.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
Bokura.
Yes, that was the trauma game that Nara was like, I thought this was gonna be so cute. What is this?
And I was like, here, carry my head. I'm like, what?
I'm trying to remember what other games I talked to you about.
I don't know. It's in our chat history somewhere. Something like, you can, no, we need to play this. I'm like, hold on, let me take a look. Java, no.
So did no one was gonna tell me that I had the wrong mic the entire time?
Oh, I was wondering why you sounded so weird.
Why the fuck did you not say anything
you
for the
were
last
tired.
hour that I have been here?
I thought you were joining in on your phone this whole time.
Yeah, I figured you're not streaming, you're not using your streaming gear, you're tired, you know?
I can't believe it. No, so my, you know what? So no, it wasn't on my phone. I've been on my PC this whole time. It's just that Discord defaulted to my webcam mic, which is why I sounded like I was in a fucking cave. And I only realized it now because I went to mute my mic, but then I was still being detected on the VC here. And so I was like, wait, how is that happening? And I looked and I'm like, oh, fuck, not again.
I didn't even realize you were at your computer. I thought like you were calling in on like your phone and just joining in Discord.
That's funny.
Just to tell a story. I thought you weren't at your computer, but now
it's
now
fine.
It makes sense.
It makes sense. I get it. And also my voice is kind of borked anyway, so I can't fault you too much for that. But that's that's crazy though.
We were trying to be nice.
Gator said the adrenaline spikes Java gets from harassing the natives.
That's crazy to say out of context.
Out of context, that's crazy, yeah.
Damn. Well, thank you for the hydrate.
Oh yeah, we need to hydrate. Yeah, for sure.
I actually have water with me. Hey.
Not coffee?
Yeah, I do too.
Also, Java.
Bottle of water.
Have you tried coffee cake yet?
No, I have had coffee cake. Almost was talking about a coffee cake roll or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I have had coffee cake.
Oh, okay. I thought the whole thing was that you have never had coffee cake, but you are a coffee VTuber.
No, I've had coffee cake.
Okay.
I love coffee cake.
Okay, thank God. We need to get
coffee roll. That's what it is.
Wait, Java.
Coffee roll.
Java, you ever had coffee crisp?
I am unfamiliar with that.
Is it a Canada only thing, or is it?
That's a Canadian thing.
I think it is. It is a Canadian only thing. We need to get that shit to Java.
Because I will say I have eaten chocolate covered espresso beans.
Okay, yeah, that's more intense. But like
coffee crisp, candy bar.
Coffee crisp is like the goat of Halloween candy for us Canadians. In my opinion.
Hold on,
I genuinely
what I'm hearing is out the kindness of your heart, you're going to send me a care package with Canadian snacks, right?
I'm happy to.
No, what I'm telling you is that next year if Oshi Uplink happens, you're coming here and I'm gonna give it to you in person.
Oh my
you have to pay an entire fucking plane ticket and back with accommodations to get your coffee crisp.
Bitch, do I look like Jeff Bezos to you?
I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Nara did.
I know you didn't say it. I'm telling that to that butterfly motherfucker.
Java, I just put it into the chat for you, the streaming chat. That's a coffee crisp.
Hold up.
Have you had
really
coffee
good.
flavored ice cream? Yum, coffee flavored ice cream.
Oh yes, dude! Like freaking like Corta cappuccino ice cream, dude.
It looks like a Kit Kat, but bigger.
But also coffee flavored.
Yes.
Coffee flavored. Yeah, it literally has like a coffee cream in the middle of it.
Heck yeah.
It's really fucking good. Like genuinely like the best chocolate to get at Halloween. Like I would always hoard that for myself.
I can just imagine Irv going up to the doors. There's kids in front getting their chocolate or the candies. It's like, bitch, out of my way. Give me the coffee crisp.
I would hoard Kit Kats. That was my chocolate.
That too. Kit Kats are also damn good. Do you have a favorite flavor, or do you just like the original?
I'm trying to think of what flavors of Kit Kat that I've had, because I'm most familiar with the classic milk chocolate flavor. I don't like their dark chocolate or the white chocolate one.
I don't even know if I've ever had the dark chocolate or white chocolate ones. I've only had like the other like weirder flavors.
Yeah, the ones from Japan. I've had a
Yeah,
lot.
like I have
I'm not gonna lie. I was at my local Asian market the other day, and they had raspberry chocolate covered Kit Kats, and
that's not too bad.
I wanted to get them, but I had to restrain myself because I already was allowing myself to get these Taiwanese brand coffee.
Oh,
drinks.
good call. Taiwanese coffee cup.
Nice.
I think my favorite. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. They were very small cans, but I was like, but I have to try.
Listen, I'm a big sucker when it comes to like Kopiko, like the coffee candy. That shit, like I could down 3 of them easy in a day if I have them.
Have you had coffee flavored ice cream? I have.
Heck yeah.
The one from
I hope you
May
would.
brand or King's brand, the best.
I had Bluebell. I don't know if Bluebell goes all the way up into Canada, but Bluebell has a Java chip.
Oh, of course, Java chip.
Java chip.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
They have a Java chip flavor that's really good.
Oh, Java.
Wait,
all of you guys are chibi instead of me. I must switch to my chibi.
Yes.
Since
go ahead.
Java is here, actually, quick question for you because Bora is working on his live 2D debut prep. What would you want to see out of his debut? Any suggestions, fun things to do, whether it's on his debut stream itself or things to do before his debut or things he should add to his usual setup?
I'm taking all suggestions at the moment because I've never done a debut before. I just started
I am
streaming.
not the person to ask. I have not done a debut either.
As a viewer, what would you want to see though?
As a viewer?
Any ideas you think would be like cool?
To be honest, Bora, you really don't have to overthink it that much. Like what you have right now, like the PowerPoint, that's good. Like having interactivity to some degree with like redeems and stuff. Like I mean, the classic thing to do is just to tie your channel point redeems to toggles on your model.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So there's that. But like you don't have to like go too nuts with it if it's your first debut. Like if you have that, that's like the baseline. And then after that we can spread out and go crazy with it.
I'm not dead.
Fair enough.
Okay, honestly, I would probably look into whatever. Sorry, I'm trying to think because I did get a sneak peek at your model. I would definitely want to see your model specific toggles, like not necessarily the classic ones, but I guess whatever's fitting for your model specifically. I don't want to say anything because I don't know how much is out there about your 2.0 model that's coming out. But that's kind of the first thing off the top of my head because I want to be able to see. I'm gonna want to be able to see you. The viewers are going to want to be able to see your model. So that's my first inclination.
Yeah, I love that.
What's everyone working on? Well, why don't you jump into voice chat?
No worries, Nick. So Bora's working on stuff for his live CD prep. He's taking suggestions because he's never done a debut before. I'm working on my art for the shaker cup that's coming out with waifu wares. If you want to jump into VC, feel free to, Nix.
Although we may not be online for too much longer. I just realized what time it is.
Harass him to jump in the voice chat.
Look at the harass, Nix.
It's almost I don't know if you guys need to stop at 11 or whatever. It's already 10:45.
Oh, I need to start preparing for the left-hand art challenge. If you guys want to stick around for my suffering.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are gonna love this and the panic
I don't think
live.
I've actually been around for your left-handed.
I haven't. I mean, I've been around. I mean, I need to see when Nara did mine because they've done mine left-handed before, and it was something.
Something is
I'm
right.
dinner right now, so I won't be able to talk. Excuses. I'm joking. Eat dinner.
All good.
No,
It's all
no,
good.
Java wants to just hear.
What do you think Java for?
No, you see,
Wow.
you gotta understand, bullying does tend to be my love language.
Oh my god, that's so toxic. So
No,
toxic.
Java's kind of valid for that. I say as another
to be
bully.
fair, to be fair though, I kind of get that because it's like you care about people enough that you want to just tease them a little bit and just get a little bit of reaction of them. Not like bully them, but like just tease or
Exactly.
joke around with someone enough just to like get a little bit of a reaction with them and out of them and like have fun with them. I do that to Nara all the time.
Exactly. Here's the
Yeah.
thing. You cannot. Nyx is just too easy because he has the best reaction.
Too easy. Too easy.
Too easy. That's wild. Here's my opinion about it. I think teasing someone. I think teasing someone / bullying them is the easiest way for you to break the ice with someone because it breaks the boundaries between small talk and actually being friends.
So that's why
Fair.
Solus and Nif were going at my age in the first 10 minutes we met.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Literally calling me granny in the first 10 minutes.
No, I am not going to pity you, Nyx.
And I was like, dude, I just fucking met you. And he's like, okay, granny, whatever. Oh, you want to get your walker? I'm like, dude. Alrighty.
Yep.
Okay, so I have prepped the canvas for
Instigating, one would say, says instigator.
instigating, one would say.
But
All right, I'll share my screen into the Discord as well in case you guys want to see it there.
Yes.
I mean, I'm watching your stream on the side, so.
But then you can see it like happening in action.
In action,
delay.
without the delay.
Oh wait, you're right, Java. You're so real. Yeah, that's actually true.
I'm occasionally right.
Yeah, like what we get 1 out of every 200.
My brain cell functions sometimes.
Sometimes.
That's all.
We all have beginner's luck here and there.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna switch my stylus over to my left hand. All right.
All right, and while Nara does that, I will explain what's about to happen next, chat.
Yay.
So, at the end of every single one of our Gilded Leaf Workshop episodes, Nara is tasked with the challenge of drawing one of our friends or one of our chatters with their left hand within 10 minutes. If you want to join in, there is a wheel we spin at the end of every episode that determines who the next subject is going to be for the next week. If you want to enter your name on the wheel, all you need to do is join Nara's Discord server, and you go into the weekly left-handed art challenge chat in Nara's server, enter your name, post whatever image you want to represent yourself. It can be your profile picture, it can be your VTuber model, it can be a random Pokemon image. Whatever you want to represent you and you want Nara to draw of you, post that in the chat with your name, and you will be entered on the wheel to be spun at the end of each episode. If you are chosen and we draw you, and you want to enter again, if you've already had art drawn of you and you want to enter a second time, there is a channel point redeem on Nara's channel called Re-Enter Art Challenge. I believe it costs 10,000 channel points. You guys can go ahead and redeem that, and you will be entered onto the wheel once again. So if you guys want to have some super scuffed art of your own, drawn by yours truly, go ahead and enter the chat. Type your name in there, and your name will be entered into the wheel, starting with the spin at the end of tonight's episode.
Ember, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Welcome to the Crystallarium. So for reference, this is what I can usually do, and what you're about to watch is going to be the complete opposite of what I'm about to do. All right, let's go.
I just went back.
Mm-hmm.
My ads have just ended, so now is the perfect time for me to pull up the timer.
So, Irv, you were saying
I
something?
just went back into the thread with the weekly offhand art challenge
Yeah.
just to see like where it was mine out of curiosity. Wow, it's been very, very long. You literally did my left hand thing in August.
Yep. It's been a while.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
And I think you're not even the
Damn.
one who submitted it. I think Lumi submitted yours.
I think yes. I submitted it. No,
Oh, you
I did.
did? Okay.
Well, Lumi was the one who like told me about it because this was around the time that I got introduced to you. So,
Okay.
Makes sense.
so yeah, and then I just put my. Well, the funny thing is, this is 20. Oh fuck! Yeah, 2025. Yeah, this is before I. So I gave you my character design, picture, which ended up not being 1-to-1 with my final model. So that's funny.
Oh. That's kind of funny, actually.
Yeah. Well, it's because I was, I couldn't share the deets of my model at that point.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I just realized the wheel that I saved last time, it's gone. Crap.
Not again.
Not again. So, but I
Not
think the only
again.
people left were Lumi, who re-entered, Omnis, who re-entered, Instigator, and Laria. I think those were the only people left.
No, there were a few other names.
Oh,
Let me go back
shit.
to the VOD and let me see who all was on the wheel.
If you don't mind
Give me 1
doing that
second.
while I start up on my side.
Yep. Are you ready? I can start the timer.
I'm never ready for this. Now I have all of you here to bully me while I do this too. Okay. Let me switch back over to this canvas. Okay, I am now ready to go.
All right. We will start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin.
By the way, I'm not going to her full body. That's suicide.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair.
Damn.
That's very fair. No, Miri's got such a pretty design. I am so excited for when they can figure out what would actually fix the model.
They're actually moving to the ferret design right now. Oh, they're using ferret right now, and then they're moving to a more like octopusy design very soon.
Yeah, they're going between lots of different designs and models.
I've
and stuff
noticed
right
that.
Now.
I just figure what
I feel like every time I check X or Twitter, whichever you prefer to call it, Miri has a new design.
Ember, thank you so much. I can't fully read it right now because I'm trying to do this with my left hand, but I did read something about how you appreciate the other art I was doing. I am so sorry because this is about to be the complete opposite of what you expect. I am not left-handed.
I'll read it out for you. Ember says, been watching the stream for a bit now. Your art looks really cool and the limited color palette works really well. So you all are really entertaining to watch and listen to. I'm glad we could entertain.
Yeah, so this is my least favorite part of the stream is trying to do this in 10 minutes with my left hand. It hurts. It hurts. And it's all Nix's fault.
Hashtag blame Nix.
Hashtag blame Nix.
I just want to make it clear. I started that hashtag.
Wow.
Usually you want to shirk that responsibility to somebody else, but no, Gator just owns it. It's like, me, I'm the villain.
No, not Gator, me. I was playing Nine Souls, which is a Souls-like game, and Nix is notorious for being a Souls-like gamer.
Notorious.
And I picked it up because it looked really cool, and I was really fascinated by the story and everything that was going on. And I had this one mini boss fight that I was really struggling with, and I was like, you know what? This is all Nix's fault. If it weren't for Nix, I wouldn't even be playing this.
Oh yeah, I was there for that.
And that's where hashtag Nix was born. Hashtag blame Nix was born.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Oh my
god. That reminds me when I started the hashtag don't tell Nara.
Yeah, that was evil. I was so confused.
The for those that weren't there for it, this was back when we lived at our old house. Nara works from home, but likes to hasn't done it in a while. But back then, did a lot of work and study streams while they were like doing work from home. And so there would be a few times where I would come home from work and Nara would be in the middle of stream, and I'd do my "honey, I'm home" kind of spiel, like as I'm walking through the door. One of these days, Nara I guess, ran to the bathroom to take a quick bathroom break. So I walk in the door. Nara's stream is running, but they're not at their desk. So I took the very rare occasion to troll Nara a little bit. So I turned on their microphone and I said to chat, "Hey, chat, I just got home. Nara's not here. Pretend I was never here. All I need you guys to do is just type hashtag don't tell Nara and, and just spam that in chat, and I'm gonna act like I just came through the door and I don't know anything of what's going on."
Fucking diabolical.
And Nara was
Nick-
so effing confused.
Nyx just saw the hashtag Bling Nyx. I was explaining the origins.
I was
why it
telling
came
everyone
up.
this is your fault, Nyx, that I'm doing this right now.
That's
To be fair, it is technically my fault. He has a Picasso redeem, and I made him, for one of his first ones, draw me with his left hand, which he suffered. And then I'm like, you know what? I feel bad about that. I'll do that on my stream.
Do you know?
I did. I honestly did at first.
At first.
I felt bad about it.
There.
And I'm like, you know what?
Oh.
I'm going to do it on my stream just so, to make up for it. And then it kind of stuck because people really liked it. And so far, I think over 50 people has entered my challenge. I've done over 50 of these. Every time I get down to the last like one or two, I'm like, oh my God, it's the end. I can finally breathe. More people start entering. Like, why? Just let it die. Just let it die.
Luckily, it hasn't been that many because we're only on episode 43. So I think it's been about 40 of these.
I feel like I did 2 here and there. Okay, no, you're probably right. Probably just 40. No, you're totally right. I started with episode 1, didn't I?
Maybe not. I'm not sure. 5 minutes remaining, by the way. And
Fuck
I just gotta
me.
say, I gotta take this moment real quick to say, before you continued drawing the hair, there was a moment there where this drawing kind of looked like Baby Yoda mixed with the female gremlin from Gremlins 2.
Wow.
Whoa.
Very specific.
Chat, if you know, you know, and you're also calling out your age if you know.
As if we haven't been calling out people's age throughout this entire conversation we've been having for the last like 2 hours.
Fucking right, yeah. Our talk with
Yeah.
the Mario Kart and telling who is millennial and who's Gen Z by what their first game console was.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, Nyx, what was your first game console?
Oh, this is gonna determine a lot of things about Nyx right now.
Atari.
This
I
may
bet it was
change my opinion
Atari.
of Nyx.
No, but he's a baby.
Moist.
It'd
Oh,
be funny if it was Atari.
thank you for the
It's
Hydra,
perfect.
whoever did that, but I can't do that right
It's
now because
Lumi.
I'm on a
It was
timer.
Gloomy.
Lumi, I can't do that.
Also, redeem save art.
I can't do
Yeah,
that
save-
right now. I'm on a timer.
Yes, please save the left, you know.
But
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
on
I'll
a timer.
hydrate Lumi.
I'll do that
Gator
after.
Gator said her first console was PS2. What does that say?
Yeah,
Gen Z.
babby.
I'd say like
Gen Z.
late millennial.
Not to say early, I honestly already think it's Gen Z.
PS2? No, I don't think so.
No, I.
Well, you could be actually. You know what? It could arguably be like at the very tail end of a millennial. Yeah,
I
could be.
think
I could
so,
see
yeah.
it.
I played a lot of the Nintendo 64 and the Game Boy Advanced Color, but I didn't own them. My first one that I actually got to own for myself was the DS.
Okay. I
fair
mean,
enough.
you have
But you were
experience
like a
those
kid and
behind.
you got to play those earlier ones. Okay.
Yeah.
Nyx,
Guys,
oh no.
Guys, we need to ban Nyx.
Why?
Read what they said.
What? I can't read right now. What do you say?
His first
The
was a Wii.
fucking we.
His first console was a Wii. He's a Zoomer. Oh no. 2 minutes remaining, by the way.
Shit. Nick, you're too young. It's an 18 plus chat.
Yeah, bro, you're done. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're done.
Oh my god, no.
Gunpla? No. Nobody. No, I jump up on my desk. No.
Nick's coming in with the ...
The ...
Nara's way too common this challenge, by the way. Yeah, because we are distracting them so much with all the chaos.
Yeah, we're like,
you know what? Last week I cried. I'm trying my best to not. I actually physically cried last stream doing the Omnis version of this. It was horrible.
To be fair, Omnis's model design was freaking complicated as hell. So that's absolutely fair. And now we're working on a chibi, so the difficulty has gone down a little bit.
It still
1 minute
horrid.
remaining.
Oh god.
Gator said Wii's supposed to be their third, fourth console owned.
Hey, okay, hold on. One, I just remembered a highlight from Oshi Uplink that's related to the Wii.
Oh.
There was a bro that was going around kind of like doing small talk conversations about the consoles. No, okay. I think the main reason why is because he really just wanted to remind everyone that the Wii is 20 years old.
Shit, you're right. I totally didn't.
It-
No.
It is.
No, that
It is.
hurts so much. No.
That hurts my soul.
Yeah. Guys, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I remember wanting the Wii really, really badly, just like everybody else back in 06.
That's time.
No.
There's time.
Oh no, Miri looks
Sorry,
so upset.
Got distracted by all the conversation. I didn't even look at the timer. I didn't get to do my countdown.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm so sorry, Miri. You look so grumpy. Oh no.
I think that's just sass. Just like,
Yeah, no, I think it looks more like judgment than anything else.
Looks like she got her hand on her hips, like, really? Really?
Yeah, she has that drink? She has that motherly, disappointed look of like, really? You did this? Really?
Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick here. Wait, you were an iPad kid, Nyx?
My iPad was sick though. What did I tell you about banning the iPad kids earlier?
This is an 18 plus stream, folks.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nyx, do you even know what an iPod is?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Gator said iPod was 6 though. Fixed it for you.
Oh my god.
Gator, I know you're trying, but I don't think you can save this one.
All right, so I am going up in my channel. Who else is supposed to be on this wheel? Because I don't think I missed anyone.
You were right. I looked at the wheel. The ones that were just on the wheel last week, there was only 4. It was Instigator, Miri, Laria, and Lumi.
Okay, cool.
And I'm looking to see if anyone joined last week on the wheel. Gunpla, I swear to God.
What are they doing now?
He has been constantly trying to jump up on my desk or on my computer tower.
Oh no, he just wants food and love.
He wants attention, and I'm not giving it to him because I'm trying to stream.
What a whore.
You just made me realize, like, where's Mocha? And she's off to the side of my desk, nesting in some of my crafting stuff. Crafting supplies.
How cute.
That's so cute.
Good old Mocha.
That's adorable.
All right, guys.
I guess there's only 3 names.
No, 4 names.
Oh, did Omnis re-enter?
Omnis re-entered. There's Omnis, there's Lumi, Laria, and Gator.
Does anyone else want to enter the wheel
Please
last
no.
minute?
Please no more.
I've already I've already done my piece, so
I could be mean and re-enter and put my new model.
No. I mean, I could go sleep in the other bedroom tonight.
Damn.
But would you?
I don't know. I might.
No, I'd get kicked out to the other one.
Okay, so let me get this. Okay, so I have a wheel on my screen. The iPod was essentially a phone without a SIM card. Next.
Oh my god.
Is he rage baiting us? That one feels like a rage bait.
Next. Do you want to get into call real quick here? Ember, you're entering next time? Okay, yeah. Ember for sure.
What? Why? I think. Why are you asking him to get jumped? Because you know that's going to happen, right?
Because it's a love language.
Legit. Oh my god.
I think Nyx is just a masochist and he's doing this on purpose.
He has a whole video on TikTok about that.
About being a masochist?
Yes. Because he's a Souls player.
He does. He does actually.
So we're just playing into his hand then.
Guys, one of these streams, I'll bring back the Throwback Thursdays once again and bring up a whole bunch of old tech and see how many of you guys recognize it.
Oh, I'm down.
I did this a couple of times before. It hurts my soul.
I feel like someone, I mean Nyx, is gonna look at the iPod Touch and be like, "Oh, is that the OG iPad Mini?"
Oh, please. Please no.
And I'm gonna throw him off a train.
No. I hate it here. We can't
leave.
No, he raided me. All right, I'm gonna spin the wheel. Let's see who is gonna be. Sorry, Bora?
I said go for it. Let's do it.
Alrighty, let's see who I have to draw next week. Of all of these, I really hope it's Gator because she has the most simple design out of all 4 of these. Omnis is difficult. Lumi, I've already drawn her twice and it's difficult.
Wait, should I enter as well? Because like I mean, you already did mine a long time ago, but it's gonna.
If you want to use 10K points to re-enter, go for it.
10K.
Is it 10K?
You know what? You know what? I'll spare you for tonight. You just go off, Queen.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please be Gator. 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 No, it's Lumi again.
So close to Gator, and yet you get the bat. Get fucked.
Oh. At least it's gonna be Himbo Lumi this time. I'll make sure she has no crotch once again.
That's a crazy thing to say. Just
the last time.
There's context behind that.
Yeah.
I'm sure of it.
The previous gender bend Lumi crotch was just difficult to draw, so I just omitted her crotch altogether.
They lost crotch privileges.
Wow.
Thank you, Gator.
Aurora, welcome back in. What the fuck, Aurora? It's 5 a.m. for you. What are you doing? Okay, so thank you so much, everybody. Yes, please feel free. Wait, who just clipped that? Feel free to connect with me on my socials and my Discord through my card. And if you want to enter into this really scuffed 10-minute left hand challenge for next week.
Hi, Nyx.
The Aurora boy is
here. What the fuck do you want, child?
Hi.
I was summoned here. I just got done eating.
I thought you...
Cool. What, Nyx? How can we help you?
What do you have to say for yourself?
I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I'm here.
I think you want to get jumped. I think you want us to beat you up.
Souls player things, you know? Oh my god. Nyx, you alright? I don't even know why you came in here when you knew everyone's gonna
look. I'm not gonna give him what he wants. between what was said about the iPod and a couple little Google searches, I thought I always thought the iPod was like the full touchscreen.
That was just one.
I didn't
version of it.
realize there was like the one with like the little screen and then like the little like circle pad looking thing.
God.
Your child.
Next, are you aware there was an iPod that had no screen whatsoever?
Oh, that's like the itty bitty one, right? Like the one that's
Yes.
just like the
It was-
tiny
it was-
square.
it was-
and then
that
it
was
like,
the
one jack?
shuffle. That was the shuffle.
Oh, which
Next, do you know what a
I thought
Walkman
that was
is?
the Nano.
There was a Nano that was that at some. Actually, I think the later Nanos did kind of end up becoming the shape of the shuffle, but just with the screen. They kind of like flip flopped around that, but like,
'Cause I
but the old
remember-
school Nano was just the rectangle.
I very specifically remember it was probably I don't remember if it was the shuffle or the Nano at this point. I remember trying to
Yeah.
save up money because I wanted to get one and my mom was like, Java, no.
Yeah.
And then she eventually
Why?
caved and got me a little tiny MP3.
we take those.
I remember, I think for one of my birthdays, I really, really wanted an iPod Touch because it was like the closest. Because I didn't have a phone at this point or whatever, so I was like, this is the closest thing to like a smart device that was also like, I had all the cool games that was starting to emerge, and because smart technology was starting to become a thing, and I was like, I really want this thing, and also because I could do video calls without having to use a phone or whatever. And then I got it, and I thought it was the most hyped shit ever. Yeah. Believe it or not, kids, there was a time where you could separate your phone from your iPod Touch.
Believe it or
It wasn't-
not, kids.
The iPhone could be split up into two devices back then. Believe it or not.
Split up into
Believe it
two
or not,
things.
in our day when we went to high school, kids had two devices, one for phone and one for music.
And one for photos.
Yes. Well,
And a third for photos, yes.
Cameras was its own thing, not a function.
Back in my day.
Would it be
Before the
normal to just have a camera in your backpack that you bring everywhere?
Yeah.
Some people did, yeah.
Yeah.
Some people did, yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
those disposable film ones.
I mean, those are still kind of around.
You could
They're kind of more
occasionally
like a
find
Here's-
novelty thing now, yeah.
They are, but
Here's
it's kind
where
of like a
it's
nice
really
little
going to-
thing.
Sorry, Cora?
Buddy, come on. Sorry, cat on my desk.
Gumpla fighting.
Oh no.
Yeah, he keeps trying to jump up. Here's where it's really going to make people feel old. Who here remembers a time where there would be sheer panic and fear if they ever accidentally pressed the internet button on their phone?
Yes. or taxing because it cost you per character or per message.
Yeah, that was rough. I
Before
so the
unlimited
internet
text.
button thing, no, but the texting thing, yes, because my first phone was prepaid.
Okay, I have to be honest, I am not old enough for that.
Wow.
Okay, me and Nara showing our ages, God.
Everybody knew how old I was
Well,
anyway. It's
wait.
never been a secret how old I am.
Java, what was your first phone? Dare I ask?
I actually had a flip phone and I didn't get mine until after I got my driver's license.
Okay,
Ah.
that's not
I don't
bad.
remember which brand of flip phone, but my parents were very adamant that I was not allowed to have a phone, and it wasn't until I started driving that I was finally like, okay, I'm driving now. I need you to be on hand. I need a phone. So as they got me a flip phone, and it wasn't until I graduated high school that I got my first iPhone.
Was your first
Okay.
one a Motorola Razr?
I genuinely don't remember the brand.
Hmm.
I genuinely do not remember the brand.
Fair
I'm
enough. Fair enough.
Gonna show on my screen my very first phone.
Oh no.
So I could tell you what my first phone was. I could tell you what it is easily.
This
The
was my
LG
first one.
Rumor.
This
That was my
Sony-
cell phone, the LG Rumor. Oh my god,
This
that
was my
looks
first phone.
wow. Oh, Sony
over here with the-
Ericsson,
Oh my god.
bro.
This thing was a fucking brick. I dropped it down the stairs. It literally flew across the classroom and went down the road many times. still works by the
fuck
time
are we
I.
doing with the phone?
Do you know how accident prone I am?
Kinda, but man, like, how do you like just throw it across the room by accident?
Oh yeah, that was a funny story.
I need to understand across the road. What does that mean?
I played a lot of soccer, and sometimes it wasn't the soccer ball.
What?
How the fuck? How the fuck do you? What?
Why?
These shits were indestructible. Like the Nokia.
Yeah.
I-
Nokia.
The Nokia.
yeah.
A lot of my friends had
I
the
wish
Nokia.
iPhone was like that. I wish iPhone was like that so bad. I'm actually about to upgrade because I dropped my phone on its face. And
Oh.
now it occasionally loves to do this thing where the SIM card won't read despite the fact it acknowledges that the SIM card is also
Oh.
there.
Oh.
That's no point.
Not a fun situation.
Yeah,
No,
that's
definitely
pretty
not.
great. Wait, what's your current iPhone, Java, if you don't mind me asking?
I think this one's the X.
Oh, 10?
I think so.
Ooh,
That
you
is
got
the
some
Roman
catching
numeral.
up to do.
Damn.
Yeah, that's you do for an upgrade.
I mean, it's lasted me a few years, and before it was in my hands, it was Mama Coffee's phone.
Yeah, it sounds about right. You got the hand-me-downs or whatever. Because like I'm saying that because every year there's a new iPhone. We're on iPhone. We're about to hit iPhone 18.
I hate that.
Oh my goodness.
I think the thing that I've been hating about the iPhones a lot lately is like the last few phones, they haven't added anything new. It's just like, oh,
Nope.
we changed the
No.
shape of the case, or the camera is like 1 megapixel better, or shit like that. It's like you haven't added anything.
Welcome to
Yeah.
Tim Cook's Apple.
That's true.
It's not
Welcome
him
to
anymore.
capitalism.
Yeah. Well, also welcome to Apple. That's kind of been their shtick, but now it's been like even more egregious. And it's all setting up to when Apple finally unveils their flip phone, that's gonna cost $4,000, and then everyone's gonna be like, "Yes, want it."
There aren't headphone jacks anymore. That's been a while,
I
hasn't
miss
it?
the headphone jacks.
I
miss
missed
the
that
headphone
too.
jacks.
I do miss that headphone jack. I get why they got
I-
rid of it, but it sucks.
I have a love-hate relationship with needing the Bluetooth because I've always had to get the trying to remember what they're called, but I had to get the earbuds and the any Bluetooth with the hook that goes behind the ear.
Oh yeah.
The ear, like
The
the
over-ear-
activewear kind of thing, because it
over-ear
never stays.
Yeah.
Yep.
It
Yeah, I
never
get
stays
that.
in my ear.
My
have
ears
those.
are
Those are
pretty
pretty good.
weird with buds. One ear
Mine
is
too.
good, which is much better at holding buds than the other, and I don't know why.
The heck is
I
with the
feel
shape
that.
of this new iPhone? It's thin except it bulges at the very top of the nipple on it.
What?
It's the camera. It's the camera.
Bro did not just say iPhone nipple. I can't believe you
Ugh.
said that
Ugh.
in front of
Oh my
all these
God.
people on the internet.
Oh my gosh.
Not the first time I've heard that phrase, but usually that's when talking about all these Apple like addicts who will get every single iPhone product, every single thing, no matter what it is, are always like in line to be the first to get the newest thing, even though they just got the previous one like last year. Oh, I must upgrade to like the newest one. They're just sucking on the milk of Apple constantly. They can't get away from it.
The milk of
I
apple.
literally
It's pretty accurate.
I literally
pretty
had
accurate, though,
such
yeah.
a throwback to Apple. I've been watching the older TV series Castle recently. And to show, because Castle is supposed to be this playboy millionaire mystery novel writer. Of course, he's like decked out with the latest things, and he has the original iPhone on
My
his.
God.
And they
Wow.
had in one of the recent episodes, he pulled up the original Netflix and he
How to show a show's age? Wow.
So last week, I don't know why, but I went on a bit of a binge of watching old plane safety videos and seeing Cathay Pacific's video pre 2006 where there is no such thing as airplane mode and they're simply just like, hey, turn off your mobile phones and your walkie-talkies. And then also like you go to like safety videos in like the late 90s where there could legitimately be smoking flights where that's just not possible anymore.
Yep.
Yeah.
Next, you just exclaimed really loudly. What part of that surprised you?
Walkie-talkies?
Walkie-talkies.
Who brings walkie-talkies?
Yeah, no, it was normal.
Yeah.
On a plane?
Well, okay, so before before phones were like
pagers and all.
Yeah, pagers, walkie-talkies, because phones were very expensive, number one, and not everybody had one. It wasn't the norm to have one for the first little while. Walkie-talkies for short distance communication when you're like on a trip or something. Like my parents made sure that we all had walkie-talkies so that if we get separated, we can still find each other.
Yep.
Huh.
I was that kid that the parents had to put on a leash.
No, Java, not the leash kid.
Yeah,
No,
reinforce.
Not because I was that rambunctious. I had a very bad habit of walking away and wanting to make friends with random people.
Oh, it's so Java.
Wow, really?
That's so cute. Very Java.
I was the extroverted kid. I would literally walk away from my mom without saying anything. I have a very specific memory of us being in the Michael's craft store. And I walked away from my mom up to this random lady and I was like, "Hi."
That's cute though.
It's adorable.
That's adorable.
You're my best friend now.
Exactly. You're my new friend now.
Reinforce
kinda
people used to travel walkie-talkie so you can get split city. Yeah, that was me. That was me.
Yeah, basically that was like our old way of using phones and such, you know?
Dude, we got our exercise in because we'll be carrying a walkie-talkie, we'll be carrying a heavy-ass camera. We might be carrying like a cassette player or something with us, or like a Walkman with us. Yeah. We carried equipment with us every time we walked out the door.
Gosh. That's just... So I was alive at the time where the iPod existed, but my parents would not let me get it. My dad's solution was to get me one of those portable CD players with the headphone jack in it.
Yeah.
And burn CDs for me.
Yeah. I had that. I had that experience.
I sort of had that. I mean, I had a portable CD player, and the only thing that I would listen to is the Lion King soundtrack.
Aww.
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Does anybody remember those little the mini disc players? So each little
The Walkmans?
No, the ones that came in little cartridges, and each cartridge only had one song.
The cassettes, like tape cassettes or whatever.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking
After
about. There were a few
cassettes.
different products that did that. Yeah.
After the cassettes.
I feel like I know what you're talking about.
What are they called again? Not mini disc
one
players.
song?
Mini disc players.
Mini disc player. Oh, okay. And I don't think I had this.
Hold on, I have to look this up.
They look like teeny tiny floppy disk.
Okay, so I'm gonna share.
Kids, a floppy disk is.
So, for those who don't know, I'm sharing this image, and Nara, you can screen share as well.
Oh, okay.
This one. So, Nara earlier was talking about like how like when we were kids and like traveling around, you had all this different tech in your backpack, and like you're carrying around a ton of shit, all like while going on vacation and stuff. This is like a perfect example. Like all this shit around the iPhone, like all of this now all fits into one iPhone, but all of these other things are what you would like see, I mean, minus like the rotary phone and like the alarm clock.
Yeah.
But like everything else, like these would be like in your backpack, in your pocket while
Okay,
traveling
no,
around.
e-reader wasn't around back then.
Maybe not the e-reader.
That'd be
but,
like
a
super
book
primitive
instead.
versions, but like,
Yeah.
you know.
Your Game Boy. I had the original Game Boy, the OG Game Boy.
But like you'd have a phone, and then you'd have a separate like camera, You may have like a separate GPS depending on like where you're going on vacation. You'd have a video camera and separate music player. You'd have a book if you wanted to read. You'd have a separate Game Boy, a separate compass, and all this other stuff. Now it's all just in your one phone. But like back then, you were carrying a ton of shit in your backpack everywhere you went.
Guys, I posted a mini disc player into the chat in case you guys wanted to see like tiny floppy disks with one song each.
Oh my gosh.
Was it common to bring a compass around as well?
Before Google Maps and stuff were like easily available on your phone, some people did, yeah.
I thought I was just weird for doing that because I was in Scouts and I was taught how to like read a compass and map when I got lost in the woods.
I was gonna say it felt like one of those things where if you were traveling on like a cross country trip, then yeah, I could see you actually using that. But besides that, it's not like a commonplace item that you would take just when you're going to the mall or something.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
No, but instead maybe like see those papers that are under the GPS?
MapQuest.
Yes.
Yeah,
MapQuest
was a thing. There was no Google Maps, it was MapQuest, and then you would print out the directions so that you can carry those with you and not get lost. Nick's just gasped audibly.
No. Did I?
Yeah, you just gasped audibly.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
It's okay. They're there.
Oh, yes. Yes, reinforced. Remember the original torrenting.
Old
Wait, so is the thing on the papers a GPS? Is that what that is?
Yes.
Yep.
But that's not one of the newer ones.
It's an old like car GPS. But like it was one of those ones where like if there were updates like new streets or anything like that, you literally had to download an update onto like an SD card on your computer and then put that SD card in your GPS to update it because it could not connect to Wi-Fi.
What a time to get raided. Holy shit. Laria, welcome in.
Welcome, Raiders.
You know
Welcome in,
what?
Raiders. Time to show your age.
Laura, you're older than me. So,
Wow.
Hi, Laura. Hey, Hal. Welcome in. You have returned.
Nara's like, yay! Someone older than
I know. Somebody. I need an adult. I need an adult, Laria.
An adult to your adult.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Laria. Thank you for trusting me with your community. We're just winding down for the night, chatting about OTech that none of these people here know what it is. Like, poor baby Nix. My name is Nara, your Kintsugi Butterfly. I flutter between a variety of art, games, and wholesome degeneracy. And if you got a ready run, please feel free to do so. If you are sticking around, please make sure you hydrate and relax and do some self-care. And thank you so much for joining in to our stream. Our Gilded Leaf workshop is just wrapping up, and we are visiting some old tech. Oh boy, an analog phone with a rotodial, right? I remember using this a lot. Wait, how many people know how that phone works? How do you dial that phone?
Yep.
Do you guys know?
I do, but I never really used one personally.
I did.
I know how from movies.
Okay.
We had one, but by the time like I understood what it was already disconnected from the landline.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, I grew up with that one. I grew up with
Fun
one of
fact.
these.
Yep.
Fun fact, I actually still have my landline.
Fun fact. So I grew up with rotary phones. Like my grandparents had one in their old house before they moved to their condo. And at my grandparents' the family cottage that we have, there is still an old rotary phone that they keep around solely for when like there's a power outage up there. That's the only phone that still works.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, an old Stephen King. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, the camcorders. Those old camcorders. My dad had one of the big ass ones that was like literally weighed like an entire human being that you had to lug around to record a VHS of something.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, one of the VHS ones? Damn.
Yeah, the old school VHS ones. So if you guys think about like how people carry these big boom boxes on their shoulders, that was how big the camcorder was. Like the recording camera to take videos. It was humongous. It was really heavy.
It's a movie camera at that point.
That was just for home videos back then. Apparently, my father bought it because like I was a baby, and they're like, we need videos of our first child, and it was humongo. Like that thing was bigger than me as a baby. Okay. My grandparents had a rotary phone, but it wasn't used. Ooh, raid bosses. Nice. Congrats, Laria. Reinforced says my mom literally just gave me our family camcorder that she found in the basement while they were cleaning the house to sell. Need to figure out. Oh my god, if it works, that would be amazing. Gator fingered a what?
Huh?
Gator was just explaining how she thinks the rotophone.
A finger. There are ways to word it other than fingering the phone. Finger the number hole. Bring it down to the metal bit. I think. Play with disconnected one. Okay, you fingered a hole and you rotate it around the screw it pivot.
God, tonight is such a night of innuendos. Fingering
Man,
the hole until you get to the
at
metal
least-
bit. Tossing the salad.
Man,
Toss the
really,
salad
at
is
least take the
crazy.
rotary phone out to dinner first before you put your finger in there, huh?
Y'all all miss when Lumi came in and like told Bora his new redeem has to be tossing the salad.
Oh, I worked a bit hearing that part when Lumi was here. That was something. I can't, it's amazing how Lumi just says all the craziest shit and genuinely unintentionally, but she's somehow so old and yet so young.
It's like her brain is so in the gutter, but at the same time, so not.
That's the thing. Like,
So degenerate and so innocent at the same time.
We're like, oh, poor Lumi. And we got Lumi to go on the call with us. Just like, okay, look. Poor Lumi was
she
so
loves
confused.
balls, but it could just be basketballs for all we know.
At least go for the fuzzy ones, like tennis balls, you know?
Yeah. Or maybe go for like a bigger like beach volleyball of sorts.
Very
One that
boing
everyone
boing.
can play with.
Very boing. Sharing is
Oh
caring.
yeah, that too. Sharing is caring. Yeah.
Okay, I think I need to hop off. I can feel myself going down.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah,
We need to go to
go
sleep
as
too.
well.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for chatting with us, guys. This was kind of crazy.
Yeah, thank you for joining in, everybody.
It was fun, even though it was
Yeah,
like
it was a fun
15 minutes. I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
I honestly,
contributed.
it's funny how I entered this VC saying like I'm just gonna test my voice and see how I do, and it's been like 2.5, 3 hours.
Yeah, it's never like that with you, Irv. You are just like,
Yeah.
this becomes Irv's stream, and that's totally fine because I was so locked in. Like, you guys keep talking, please. I want to concentrate. I don't want to talk. Like that's
And we ended up
awesome.
ranting about
Irv
old
is here
fucking video
entertaining
games.
people, and I can just focus on drawing. This is great.
Yippee!
We love her.
Bro.
Nick, thank you so much for the
Good
raid
night,
too, and thanks for joining in.
everybody.
And good night, Java.
Hey, Java.
I say because we were talking about Lumi just now, we raid back into Lumi.
Is Lumi
Yeah,
still
we
going?
Yeah.
Lumi's playing Lethal Company with Emily because it's Emily's birthday.
Oh, then we need
nice.
to raid
Ah.
Emily.
Yeah, you can as well.
Yeah, let's raid Emily.
Okay.
Amazing.
Either way, you're putting me back on mod duty, which damn.
Nobody's making you stay.
You can go to sleep, you know.
Yeah, I could, but I won't.
Nyx is just here doing
So
damage
Irv sounds
control.
like a prisoner.
What damage
Irv,
control?
it's okay. It's okay. You can go to bed.
You can go to bed.
I feel like I'm looking at Tony Stark. Like it's okay. You can go to sleep. It's okay.
No, you're good. No, I just sound pitiful because my voice is shot right now. Which, would then begs the reason why the fuck did I stay here for 3 hours? Well,
Because you've been entertaining and because I needed you to keep talking so I can do my shit.
so bitch, you did need me in the end. You didn't want me to go.
You could have left at any time. That was your call to stay this whole time.
Yeah, but then you would have been sad.
If I leave, then the vibes are dead. I can't just leave.
No, honestly, I just didn't even think about it. We just kept talking about things. And I just
you
kind of
were
like
on tangent.
lost track
You
of
guys had a
time.
lot of frustration to get up between you two. I'm like, I'm gonna let these men do their shit, okay?
Damn, what a way
Let
to
the
put that.
boys be boys.
I just realized there's a lot of blue going on my screen. 3 of us are blue. Ba-da-dee,
And then there's
ba-da-die.
Bora.
And
Bora
there's
sticking
me
out
just
like
being
a
different.
giant tree, literally.
T-posing in the corner.
T-posing outside your window.
Not again. Fuck.
Not again.
So we found out Irv doesn't live that far from us, and we've been threatening to just go T-pose outside his window.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God,
And honestly,
that'd be
I'm just waiting for
terrifying.
one day when I least expect it for that to actually happen. I'm gonna like walk into my IRL hideout. I'm gonna see this just someone hiding in the bush and a fucking tree just T-posing where my actual tree used to be. And I'll be like, oh, they found me.
So enthusiastic about that too.
Well, you don't know where I live exactly, so I would have a whole lot of questions afterwards.
But
will
we do
find
need
a
to hang
way.
out again. It was so much fun hanging out, and I promise I will not be as unhinged next time.
That's a fucking lie, and you know it.
I was just about to say you can't make that promise.
Oh, I can't.
And if
be,
you
I can't
try
be
to hold back,
tame.
I will pull it out of you.
Pull what out of me? Excuse
Hey,
me.
yo.
Or gremlin.
Next, did you know that I had a balloon tied around me and when we first met Irv, so that people can find me?
Yeah. And then I physically harassed Nara with that balloon.
I had a blue star
Oh my
balloon
God.
full of helium floating above my head, so people can find where I am.
It's like when the kid gets lost in the grocery store.
No, that was literally
It's
what
like
it
I'm
was
just gonna
for,
attach
Nick.
that right
Nick,
there.
that was literally what it was for.
Yeah, that's brilliant. I love it so much.
I am so directionally challenged, and it worked because people knew exactly where I was. But I kept forgetting that the balloon was there, so I would go to the bathroom, and something from the corner of my eye attacks me. I'm like, "What the fuck?" Oh, it was a balloon.
It was
Java
so funny.
was mentioning earlier about the leash, but I think you need the child harness.
I have a
I think
locator
that's what
above
you
me.
need.
Nara just needs a GPS on them and a balloon above their head. And funny enough, Nara wasn't the only one with the balloon. We also tied one to Nadja's wheelchair.
Reinforce.
Yeah, but
Where is Naja going?
See, Nadja having it felt more like just an innocent balloon, whereas for Nara, it felt like a necessity.
Reinforce was there to reinforce that I walked into the room, saw the balloon, and I could see the loading spinner in my head.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Everyone needs a what is it?
A locator balloon.
Map quest.
Yeah,
Everyone needs a
map
map
quest.
quest to Nara.
That balloon is still in my living room. I love it.
I think
It is
Nara
slowly
just
deflating.
needs. I think Nara just needs to put a headlamp on their, like on a hat, and then just have it showing up in the sky like a bat symbol, so that we always know where they are approximately.
That's a funny story about that. No,
Oh
no,
my
it's too
fucking
late. It's too
God.
late. It's too late. I'm gonna need to go to bed. I need to go to bed.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
Okay.
That's a good cliffhanger, though.
We'll share next time
We'll
on
share
the
next
next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
When are you streaming next, Nara/Bora?
Friday, Repo with Lumi
Friday.
and June.
All right. Yeah.
Speaking of, next, we've been messaging via Lactose. Answer back. We're trying to figure out a date and a game.
Oh, what we haven't? Okay. I will check.
All right.
Probably
with
in the
that
last
said,
2 weeks of May.
Okay, I will respond to that. Okay, I will head out so you guys can do the outros.
All right. Thanks for
All right,
dropping in,
sounds
Nix.
Yeah, no worries.
See you next.
Do you want-
Bye.
See ya.
See you next. Would you like me to make my stage exit as well?
If you like. We're going to drop off right after this, so whatever you need.
Okay, well, I will let you two. I'll pretend like this never happened. Let's just pretend the last 3 hours didn't happen. And wow, look, guys, Nara's art. Wow, that we time traveled, and it's looking better than it was 3 hours ago. Whoa, yeah. I don't know how that happened. We kind of had a glitch, man. Twitch is really glitching, and we just
Whoa,
kind of skipped
crazy.
forward. Crazy. Whoa.
Dude, go to bed.
I'm not gonna go to bed for a bit, but like, hey, my voice, if I just don't yell a lot, which tends to happen a lot with my streams, I think I just have to keep it on the down low. I'll try my best anyways, and I think I can survive. You got lost in Stockholm twice? Okay, no, there's so much about you that we could just unravel, even though we already went into deep
I was
end
left
with
to
you
wander
today.
by myself for a day, okay?
You thought that was a good idea?
It was fun. It was so much fun getting lost in Stockholm.
I'm sure it was fun for you, but terrifying for everyone else in your life.
Well, nobody else knew where I was and they didn't care. And I couldn't, and I can't read the language. It was great.
It's a miracle that you're alive.
I know.
Honestly.
Oh shit, we got raid Nif.
Shit. I was just going over to my stream manager to turn off raids. I was just doing that. No. Welcome in, Raiders.
Well, guys, you gotta be live for another hour, so okay.
Bullshit. I'm not getting any sleep for work tomorrow. Well, shit. Welcome in, Nif. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Let me get you.
Or if you feel like dropping, go ahead.
No, I'm enjoying it, but you know what? I think the longer I stay here, the more I will distract them. So I'll let you guys finish off and greet the Raiders. Also, Raiders was good. Thanks for inviting me over to hang around and test out the bassiness of my voice.
Of course, dude.
Alrighty. Have a good night, Earth.
All right. You too, guys. Take care.
Cheers.
Bye,
See ya.
everyone. Bye-bye.
All right,
so welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Nif. Thank you guys for dropping by. Hope you guys had a ton of fun in stream. Looks like you guys were playing Unsealed the Mayor again. I saw a little bit of when you were streaming that last week at Nif. It actually looks like a pretty interesting game. Hope you guys are having tons of fun with it. At least I think that's the same game you were playing last week. Not 100% sure, but either way, for those of you who was doing a mix of games. You're playing a bunch of different ones. Lou, welcome in.
Hi, Void.
Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, this is your first time here, welcome. My name is Asabor, and I am a Dryad VTuber, 50% tree, 50% man, 100% gamer, voice actor, degen, and weeb. You can usually find me over here on Twitch playing and voice acting a number of different RPG and party games, along with all of our friends here in the treehouse. Tonight, we have been having a very chaotic time with a whole bunch of our friends joining in to chat with us, to hang out and call just to chat and shoot the shit, while Nara has been doing some art, and I have been working on a bit of a checklist and organization chart for my upcoming live 2D model debut. So that's what we've been doing here tonight on the Gilded Leaf Workshop. You are joining us just at the end of stream, though. So thank you guys all for the raid, Nif. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it, and I wish we could stream longer, but we need to get to bed. We should have been in bed 45 minutes ago. Oops.
All right. So what we are gonna do, and Bora just messaged you Emily's name. We are going to raid into our friend Emily. It's her birthday. Please make sure to stick around so you can say happy birthday to our dear friend.
Yes, so we're gonna send the raid over to them very, very shortly. They're doing a huge birthday stream right now. So let me go ahead and mute my change over my music to something a little bit more higher energy. And we're gonna send the raid over to Emily right now. I want to thank you guys all again for the raid and for all coming in, and everybody for sticking around to the very end of stream and hanging out with us during all this chaos here in the Gilded Leaf Workshop. We really appreciate it. We will be back on Friday, where we will be doing a double date stream between myself, Nara, and our friends Luminette Sundry and Bonafide June. Actually, I think he's
Bonafide June.
he's
Bonafide
rebranding
June.
now.
But
It's
for
still Bonafide
now,
June. Okay.
for now, it's Bonafide June.
Gotcha. All right, so we're gonna send the raid over to Emily or Ben's Rob on Twitch and wish them a happy birthday. So thank you again, everybody, for sticking around to the very end. If you guys are subscribed to the channel, go ahead and copy our raid messages. I'm just posting mine here in the chat now. If you guys are subscribed, go ahead and copy that one. If you are not subscribed, all good. You can go ahead and copy the second one with a generic raid emote. Copy the message, spam it in the chat, show the love, show the treehouse spirit, all that good stuff, and we will be back on Friday. And make sure to follow us on the Discord and socials to keep an eye out and learn more about what games we're going to be streaming and what streams we're going to be doing in the future.
And just in case you guys missed it earlier, here is my raid message on my side for everybody. Make sure you grab that, and we are going to make sure we also wish a very happy birthday to Ben's Rob, also known as Emily. Behave yourselves. It is their special day. All right, so we'll see you guys on Friday, and keep an eye out for our new schedules coming out next week.
Stick around for the raid, everybody. Peace.
Ta-ta. Stay shiny.